Hey, welcome, everybody. It's time. Let me make sure I'm live. Let me make sure I'm good. Said hi. It's time for Minecraft, Java, and Bedrock Edition all together in one big, large survival world. We also have a very large minigame server. You guys need to come join us if you're struggling in a realm, or you know that as you have even 4 or 5 or 6 people in your realm, it says it can hold 10. As you start to build up, it'll get laggy and it'll get almost unplayable if you're building anything reasonably large in it. So come join us. We have a programming team, actual coders that know how to code stuff and make things awesome for us. We have claims to protect all your stuff. We got gravestones. We also have PvP, but you can keep it off. /PvP to turn it on, /PvP to turn it back off, and of course /claim to make a claim, and /claim space settings to set all the settings inside of it. Plus you can add people to claims, remove people from claims, etc., to make it really easy for your teams. So let me see, I think it's about a week and a half out, I guess, if the timeline's still holding true to where we're going to get an upgrade to our opening area from the programming team. Right now it still looks a little bit more old-fashioned, but it's going to be have a modern update coming real quick, and that's going to be freaking awesome. We have groups. We have the Wooden Forest, Chill, Emerald Alliance, Illuminati, and the Order. The Order brought in a whole bunch of people suddenly out of nowhere, including a couple PvPers or something like that, and attacked the Illuminati, and they want war with us. They even put a big war sign in front of our second base that we're trying to build. As for the other groups, they're not involved in it, not yet anyways, but looks like it's going to be a ton of fun. If you're interested in joining the Illuminati or the Order or the Wooden Forest or so on and so forth, just reach out inside of the game and we'll figure it all out for you. We'll help you out. If you're brand new, join us. The IP and the port will be at the top of the screen. Don't be shy. Come play with us. I'm sending off my X post right now. X post. And times that we're going to be streaming this week. We did a stream yesterday. Today I'll be streaming up until 5 to 5:30 on Minecraft, and then we'll switch over from 6 to 8 for Rocket League playing with viewers. Tomorrow is going to be kind of weird. I'm going to get up early. I'm not sure what time I'm going to start it, but it's going to be pretty early, earlier than normal. 11 a.m. at the latest. But I have an appointment at 2 that I have to be to, and I cannot skip it. So it's going to be one of those things where we play until like 1, and then I come back at 3:30 or something like that, if I'm back in time, 3:30 or 4, and then play until 8, all Minecraft. Thursday will be 11 a.m. until 5 p.m. Minecraft, 6 to 8 Rocket League. Friday will be 11 a.m. until 8 or 9 p.m. with Minecraft, and then Saturday is Minecraft all day from early in the morning till late at night, a 12-hour or longer stream on Saturday. So hopefully that helps you all out, and let's get into it. Let's move. Do I have any pets? Yes, I have 4 pets. I have, actually technically 5. I have Water Chicken, Water Chickette, Chloe, the cat, Birdie the bird, and Donkey, a donkey. Yeah. Zumera, Maverick, Alfredo TNZ. You want to see the cat? Dunk, Mitchell, Gale Gaming, etc. Welcome everybody. I wished I would have got on a little bit earlier, but I didn't wake up in time. I slept in on accident, but I'm in a better mood, so that's good. So you want to see the cat. So you want to see the cat. At the top of the screen, like I mentioned, there's your pickcraft.us for the IP and the port for Bedrock Edition 19132. I like the heart reactions, liking that. Finally started upgrading your dirt hut. What's happening, Snowy? All right, let me turn off this boop, boop, boop. Hidden borders. Let me go to the spawn area so you guys can see where you're going to drop in. If you're a brand new player, you're going to drop in right here into a large mini game server. Now you can play these mini games with your friends or others. We tend to do these as events where you can win ranks inside of the SMP, and ranks come typically with extra claims and sometimes an extra home spot, which is super helpful, as you'll find if you join us. And but right here, this Chaos SMP, this EyeWillPlay guy right here, you click on him and it won't take you there because you're brand new. It's going to take you to the spawn area, which I'll show you where that's at. Why's it got to be dark right now? Lordy Lord. There is one player sleep as well. But here's the spawn. Kind of hard to miss it. Chaos SMP right there on the sign. You'll see the water feature right here. If you want to go to the nether, it's right there. You want to go to the end, it's right here. Kept everything pretty close together. If you are brand new, there is the Ultra Soup Kitchen right here. It still has food in it. Just click that button a few times. You'll have some food to start with so you don't starve to death. Courthouse with the real courthouse action in it. 2 of them. Plus a jail underneath. Arena where you can do PvP and other things. You can do PvP wherever you want. /PvP. But sometimes people like to do it in there just to keep it contained. Up here is the EyeIlluminati. You'll see the castle. You'll see my angry boot. Very angry. And you'll see the EyeIlluminati sign right up here. If you go down these stairs, obviously if you're from the back side of it, you'll see this. And there are builds all over back here. Now the EyeIlluminati group, we like to do a lot of things together. We have a trial group right now that's doing things together. And as we finish our main base for EyeIlluminati, not our individual bases that all come together into one, but our main further away base, then we'll open up the base area here for the rest of the EyeIlluminati to enjoy and have fun with and have supplies and such. The order tends to be more this side of the map, and their base is very, very far away. Very difficult to get to. The wooden forest is mostly, I think, out that away. Out that away for mostly. Beyond the castle on the other side, up on the mountain behind it. The wooden forest has more newer players and people that are learning to PvP. They do a lot of PvP and things like that. And Emerald Alliance, I don't believe is recruiting anybody. It's at 2 pro players. Chill said they might bring 1 more in. They only have a couple players. EyeIlluminati right now, I believe, has 12 players. And I believe the Order has 10. I don't know if the Order is actively recruiting, but I know that the EyeIlluminati is actively recruiting. Yeah. Does it have, like, jobs? What do you mean, jobs? I'll show you the cat real soon. Manslur. It's Prodigy. Hey, Prodigy, what's up, man? Yeet child, you were a bad boy. You were a bad boy. We replayed the stream live and you were the one digging the holes. The holes that people were dying in. You are no longer in Illuminati. All right. I only dug down the cupboard, it up, uncovered it. He's out. You child's out. It was bad enough that he dug the hole, but the worst thing was he lied to us. And we can't have liars in Illuminati. We can't have people that'll lie to us. So he's out. Snowy says, what? I'm so sorry. What are you talking about, Snowy? Let me put it. It wasn't the act alone. It was the lying about it. I got you the boot. We're not going to play games with liars in Illuminati. Not going to happen. Make another server without claims and PvP is on at all times. The players who like more aggressive. Mansler, why don't you just go play the Donut SMP? That's what that is. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do an anarchy server like Donut SMP. No, thank you. The claims protect people's stuff so their stuff doesn't get blown up everywhere. That way that not everybody wants to PvP all the time. Not everybody wants to PvP all the time. And so for those players that don't want to PvP, they still have a world that they can go to as subscribers of EyeWillPlay. They're not shunned out or all their stuff is not blown to smithereens and stolen, etc. because there's no claims and PvP is on all the time. Not everybody's into that. So if people are completely into that, I highly recommend they go to Donut SMP where they'll be non-stop blown up constantly. They're going to have a hard time hanging on to any stuff. And if that's what you like, go get blown up. If you like an area where you can turn on your PvP and help your group out and have large wars because everybody on both sides turns on PvP to help each other, which we've already had about a 15-player fight, which is a pretty good sized fight. But we're going to have even larger, I'm sure. I'm sure we're going to end up with probably a 15 on 12 or I don't know. It's going to be like close to 30 players all fighting at the same time. It's going to be crazy. And if any of the other teams do an alliance with us or with them, then we could have easily 35 players going crazy in a big giant fight. That's going to be nuts. Here's Chloe the cat. Chloe the cat. Chloe the cross-eyed kitty. Right there. Birdie the bird. Birdie. Water chicken. Right here. Somebody put water chickette in here, but water chicken's right here. How'd I lose a block? What? How'd that happen? That's crazy. Score Bunny the bunny. I had to put more heads up here because I ran out of room down there. I call it my boot head. The other level was my storage. But look at all these heads from all the people in the SMP. Lord have mercy. What's up, who dat? We got a lot of things we're trying to do to build the Illuminati secondary build or second base. Oh yeah. smooth sandstone. And we got to make, what's the other stuff called? The other stuff is, not shiny blackstone. What's it called? Polished blackstone, right? Our two colors that we're going to have on our new build. It requires an absolute ton of it. A ton of it. Because we're making a massive build. You guys will see us building it obviously during the stream, because there's no way we can build it without building it during the stream as well. And yeah, it's going to be pretty massive. The area we're putting it on had to be 70 by 70, which is pretty freaking huge. It's going to go up 36 blocks high, is it? But it's going to take up the full 70 by 70, which is massive. Then we'll have floors inside of it. It's going to be a ton of fun having that. As soon as we get that built, then those players that are on trial, on the Illuminati trial, hopefully those players will have done some things, and we'll be able to know which ones we're going to move out of the trial based on who cooperated, who did stuff, who put things in chests, who was most trusted. And thank goodness we did that, because people like Yeet Child, who straight up just lied to us about digging a hole that killed people. Not cool. Digging a hole to kill people was bad enough, because he was killing people in his own group. But then lying about it, really horrible. Ryan Haran, you just subbed. I hope you make it in YouTube. Good luck. Thank you so much, Ryan Haran. I appreciate it. We're going for 13K before January 1st. So thank you for subscribing. I hope you love it here. And yeah, I think we'll... Any builds? Yeah, we got a lot of builds in this place, Lemon Soda. Lots of builds. This is my boot base. My angry boot base. The old man that lived in a shoe and then it turned into a boot. Had so many heads I didn't know what to do. So in here, of course, this is my boot head. I showed a few levels of it. Down here, not only do we have the sugar cane, but we also have a full smelting build right here. Then when you come down, this is just Illuminati, by the way. This isn't the order and all that stuff. I'll show you a few things. I'll show you a massive castle that the order built here in just a moment. But we have this side and the other side. All this villager action, tons of villagers. Up there is Gale's base. And we have a couple layers of storage. We got a few diamonds in our ores. A few. There's a couple in there. And then we have a whole nother ore and other things down here as well. Up. If we go up, we got farm, cow action. We got cool stuff down in here, like an automatic potion machine that's cranking out potions. Lots and lots of awesome night visions and fire resistance. I'm gonna need fire resistance if I'm going to a bastion, I'll tell you that much. Because yeah, I don't do good. I don't do good in the nether without crafting tables, or not sub. XP farm, baby. Plus we have other farms and stuff for ourselves out. This is Gale's house right here that it opens up into, you can see. This also goes at that level with all the villagers. It connects to this house, to Gale's, it connects to Storm's big castle, it connects to my boot, and it also connects to Dunk's spot right out here. We're the main 5 in the Illuminati, and then the Illuminati trial house is in the middle of that big mountain over there. Let me take you guys for a flight, and I'll show you a couple other cool builds if you want to see cool builds. There's a lot of brand new tiny builds where people are just now starting to build things. We have over 300 different builds in here that people have built. Over 300 players worth of builds. We have over 1,000 people who have joined, and there's no plans to stop the server or reset it until summer. Here's the big castle that the order made. Look at the size of this thing. Pretty huge. They even put a message on it. If you look right there, it says I, EYE. That's me. And if you look at the back of it right there, it says SUCKS. I sucks. That's me. Why do they keep on building? Mab's got to stop building these lava casts, dude. Grow up, Mab. Freaking order and their stupid lava casts, dude. There's another one over here. We're a bunch of idiots. All right. I have no problems with the order. I just think they're really stupid people. What's that, Copites? As much as I love your Locker League streams, you should never do them until there is enough viewers who want it. What do you mean by that? I should never do them until there's enough viewers that want it? Meaning I should just cut them off completely and not have them a couple times a week? Yeah, Minecraft is popping off big time. All right, other builds. Sinful Hex is a good build to show you that's cool and big. His base right here. Dude, I wish all the territory stuff wouldn't keep showing up in the chat box like that. Anywho, there's a giant pumpkin. That's pretty cool. Giant witch. Giant golem. And when I mean giant, it's big, man. Whoops. This is the can't really zoom out to show you, but it's big, and the base is big. And next to it, right up here, look at that giant angel with the cherrywood tree underneath it, and then all these clouds, and then a big floating island. That's pretty awesome. And then over here, somebody made a, let me get around all the weird blocks that somebody put in front. But there's an alien head with a couple dogs. Easier to see when you get up closer. There's one of the dogs there. There's the other dog over here. Somebody made a Japanese house right there. And on and on and on. There's rocket shops. That's a rocket shop right there, back behind the Illuminati. If you go back this way past the spawn, that's a shop right there where you can buy things. This is a shop. This is the Emerald Alliance right here. Their big giant build. It's massive. It's hard to see it without coming down and realizing the size, the massiveness of its build. And from the side, let me show you the side so you can see how big it really is. You can see how wide it is also. It's not like it's just the front. It's an absolutely huge build. And they do a meme, which is awesome because there was a player on The Order who has horrible people in there. Seems exceptional. He got caught X-raying twice. First time a 2-day ban, the second time a 7-day ban. He gets caught again 3 months. Anyways, this is the daily meme when X-rational gets caught X-raying. Yeah. Beautiful. Another shop. Shops galore. Houses galore. Basketball court right there that somebody made. There's literally builds all over the place. And when you make a build, you do /claim, usually before you even make it. There are new things going up all the time. I haven't even seen this house either. This is floating. I'm not sure who this is. Let's fly underneath it. Mind Jam Luke. The claims are what protect the build, so people feel free to build giant things. I gotta cut this thing down, dude. I gotta cut. I'm gonna have to take out that thing. Somebody keeps. Who's building it up right now? Yeet child. Bro, are you trying to get kicked out of everything? What are you doing? What are you doing? You. What are you doing, dude? He already got kicked out of the EyeIlluminati for digging giant holes that would kill people. Now he's building a stairway to heaven. Score Bunny just crushed him. Dude, what's this guy doing? Oh my God. He pushed me off because he's got Bedrock. Bedrock can push people. Why did this get replaced? It had water running down it. Somebody replaced it with netherrack. Somebody claimed the arena? Are you serious? That's weird. Oh, I guess we just can't have 2 people on one block. Or did they just add pushing? I can't remember. Thank you for taking out the garbage. Felipe Espinoza. Welcome to the stream. Trenton Tribe. You're playing on Xbox. What's up? Too critical. Is it Mansler that's trying to get in here? If you try to join on Bedrock with IP and port, it doesn't let you join. Yeah, it does. On Bedrock? Yeah. Let me jump off of here so somebody doesn't push me off and kill me. Somebody claimed part of this? Che R1, who's that? They claim the whole thing, huh? Half of it? That's weird. Yeah, we won't be able to fight because you cannot start PvP in a claim. I'm gonna have to figure out who that is and have the admin remove the claims. Doesn't work like that. Don't claim areas that are already built up to be part of the community builds, please. We've had to go in and literally, I've had to go in and claim, as well as Windu, who's the co-owner. He's the owner with me. I cover the fees, by the way. I pay for the server fees and all that stuff. You guys don't have to pay anything. All I ask is that you subscribe to the channel, and then if you record, do shorts, or stream it, to please put in there that the SMP is free with the subscription to EyeWillPlay. Just put subscribe to EyeWillPlay. It's free, and put the IP and the port in your description, please. That's all I ask. Yeah, I shouldn't have to worry about. I'll address all that other stuff later. I don't know why. Yeet child. Do not keep building that lava cast up into the sky. I have multiple yeet heads, but I guess I'll take another one. I mean, why not, huh? Look at Saved Belts trying to join Mab's team. Saved Belts, Devin, right? Devin's trying to join Mab's team. Well, it needs to be torn down is what needs to happen. If you want to get in the good graces again of the SMP, or at least the Illuminati, it'd be nice if you would go and tear down lava casts. That would be very helpful, but that's up to you. What's up on Tentre? Right now I'm not going to play some games. I have a very large build to make. It's absolutely crazy. What's going on, Trenton Tribe? Trenton Tribe. Negative 2,300, 5,700. We started playing last night. No, Rocket League's been changed. If you were on the previous stream, you would know that. Plus, I've mentioned it in almost every single Minecraft stream. Rocket League is now 6 to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Tuesday and Thursday nights only. Okay, so it'll be tonight between 6 to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. 9 to 11 Eastern. We'll be playing for 2 hours, 2 different nights. Unless it picks up for some odd reason and starts getting more popular. But it's really gone the way of, just to address it really quick, it's gone the way of like Fall Guys, Among Us, where I look at it and I'm like, okay, we have 1,000 views on a stream, or we have 500 or 800 views on a stream. But when I go and look at unique viewers, it's like 150, 250 maybe. And that's because people keep coming and going. People keep leaving and coming back, leaving and coming back over and over and over. So it's really at a low rate, like Among Us and Fall Guys were when it was falling off completely. So that's why it got adjusted to just 2 hours. Plus, Minecraft with this SMP has been taken off like crazy. We had over 7,000 views on Saturday alone on that long stream, the 2 long streams that were back to back. Over 7,000 views, over 5,000. It was like 5,800 or plus unique viewers, and lots of subscribers, lots of new people, new people joining the SMP. We had on Saturday, we had our 1,000th member join the server, which was awesome. By the end of Saturday, we had 1,035. There was another 35 that had joined. At one point on Saturday, when I had to stop the first stream, we had 54 people watching all at once, which was really cool. Do we hate the order completely, or is it a friendly rivalship? We don't hate anybody, but we do not like to be annoyed and bugged nonstop, trolled, griefed, etc. by the order, which does it almost nonstop. So we don't hate them, but sometimes I hate their actions. Like our brand new base, Mab showed up to it immediately before we even had the ground finished, and put in a big, you know, WAR war thing. He built, I think, 2 big lava casts right by our build. One of them's gone now on its own. The other one, I guess they're both gone now. But, you know, like, why build a great big lava cast right next to another group's base? I realize if you want a war or whatever, but to just grief their base by covering up a whole section of it with a giant lava cast is pretty ridiculous. I mean, we could go over and lava cast really easily and very quickly 4 walls to hide their entire castle over there. It'd be easy. All we'd have to do is just build, you know, I mean, it'd be simple. It's ridiculous that people are doing stuff like that. It's that type of griefing that goes a little bit beyond the normal trolling. But they pushed our buttons really hard, and they did some things. Who's doing it again? Who did the lava here? Who did it? They didn't put the water, but who did the lava cast? Is any witnesses? Ye child, I told you not to build that. Prodigy said, dude, just watched you. Yeet's the one that built it to the sky. Who did the lava? What is going on? Why has it got a circle? That was weird looking. Somebody's dumping lava again. Alright, somebody wants to get caught. That's weird that Mab's up there, huh? Somebody just did another lava literally while we were here. Whoever is caught, I'm gonna put whoever is caught doing these lava casts in high populated areas is getting my ban vote. We had a lot of people over here. We don't have any witnesses. And it even happened while I was right there. I wasn't looking at the top of it. And I don't trust Yeet because he's already lied to us. What's in the general in the Discord, Dunk? Oh, the link for Trenton. Oh, really? Now Yeet Child saying that he got kicked from EyeWillPlay because I wants to steal all his stuff. He doesn't have any stuff. What stuff? All the chests were empty yesterday. All of them. Yeet made a hole, one or more, that killed our players, then lied about it, but we caught him on stream doing it. Yeet literally killing his own members. So Yeet got kicked out of Illuminati. Don't like liars who kill our members. Okay, so this is now unclaimed right here, and whoever wants the stuff from Che can have it. The person that was here, you can have the stuff. Whoever. It's like Snowy and V-Luff are all over it. All right. Enough of the weird drama with that. Technoblade never dies. That's true. iQueen, welcome, welcome. Is it iQueen or L Queen? iQueen? No, I removed Yeet from the trial base yesterday. right. Yeet keeps lying. So I said, Yeet, you dug it extremely deep to kill players in it. Stop lying. Then you used your home spot so people would fall in and die in it, which they did. Then you lied. We caught you on stream. Either unclaim my house or stop mentioning me in these messages. He is a liar and griefer. There you go. Eats a liar and griefer. And that is the Illuminati trial base. It's not your house. Nice try though. What a goober, dude. He still has permissions to the trial base? I removed him. Well, I didn't ban him. He can go in there. He just can't take anything. Stop crying. Got caught. Live with it. Stop crying. You got caught. Live with it, Goober. Man, Yeet Child's just the dude wants to grief and do all this stuff, but doesn't want to deal with the doesn't want to deal with the ramifications of his own horrible. What a goober. Thank you, Lane. Windows says, I know who did the lava cast. Windows says, hey, Snowy. Snowy did the lava cast. Snowy, why did you lava cast? Oh, man. Snowy got caught. There's a lava cast on Tentry's base. Snowy says, I'm gonna snitch. I saw Yeet do it. I don't care. I'm not getting false banned. Check replay mod. Wow. Tenty thinks that Pro Ninja did a lava cast by... Oh, wait, hang on, says Windu. Yes, he built the stairs up. Score Bunny killed him at the top. Windu can see all that stuff that was done. We're gonna find out. Does somebody have a replay mod? Situation under review, says Windu. Okay, no Snowy for now. Situation under review. Just so everybody relax. One of two people, says Windu. It's one of two people. Yo, what's up, Lewis? How you doing, man? Windu's reviewing it. It's one of two people. I think it's either Snowy or Yeet Child. Yeah, I know, Ova. That sign was built by Mab. Sure, Lewis. I'll go look at your house. Is it close? I can put on Elytra. Okay, dude just takes off. Where's he going? Is it way out here somewhere? Lava casters large area stairs or blocks with lava put on them to make lava fall, then a water bucket to make massive walls, etc. Mab has done. Mab has done lava casting. You did it by our new base. I haven't seen each child do a lava cast, but he built the stairs all the way up. Yeah, I don't think Snowy would have done it. It had to be Yeet Child, who's probably lying about it. 'Cause that's what he does. Someone did it. Someone did, and it was fresh. I called it out and think that's why it was not water bucketed. I don't know if we could catch a name on the stream. Yeah, Trenton, absolutely. I agree 100% on Trenton joining. I trust Trenton a lot. Eat child, I admit I placed lava, then removed it and flew away. Not because you saw after I had left. Snowy did the water? Oh man. Oh Lord, this is getting deep. Eat child says, and you can see it right above my head. Eat child says, I admit I placed lava, then removed it and flew away. Not because you saw after I had left. I removed it because I knew it would be a pain to clear up. And then Windows says, I can confirm Snowy put the water on the lava cast. Snowy says, oh wait, Window, I can explain for that. XD, like caught. Snowy did the water. Sweet did lava and Snowy did water. Lava was Yeet Child, he admitted. Snowy's explaining. Snowy says, I was falling and tried to place water to clutch, but it failed. I was trying to clutch and the lava burnt my water. Windows says, incorrect. Incorrect. You placed water, then walked away. Window must have a recording. I know he must have a recording the way he's talking. You placed water, then walked away. These guys keep getting caught. Everybody keeps getting caught that keeps doing this stuff. I love it. I love that they keep getting caught. VLuff, wait, listen, it wasn't in spawn. It wasn't damaging any builds. It wasn't causing any harm. It is gone. Now we can forget it. And VLuff's been trying to speak up for Snowy. Now he's just saying forget it because it wasn't in spawn. It's right in the middle of all the builds. What are you guys talking about? It's close enough. It's in a populated area. That's crazy. Then I got my, Snowy says, I got my stuff, tried to get my water before I realized it wasn't a still water block, so I couldn't pick it up. So I jumped down and walked away because Prodigy kept spamming my name. Oh, now his story changed. I got my stuff, tried to get my water before I realized it wasn't a still water block, so I couldn't pick it up. What does that mean? Dude, it sounds like Snowy did it. Bro, that's crazy. Wow. I guess so. It's pretty much proven. I guess we can move on from that. Yeet Child did the lava. And again, lied about it until he found out that we were going to do a replay mod or something. Anyways, he said he pulled the lava because he didn't want it to become a big mess. He said he pulled the lava. He didn't want it to become a big mess. When did you lie about it? What do you mean, Yeet Child? I asked you multiple times if you did the lava and you kept saying it wasn't you. It wasn't you. We now know that you placed lava and removed it, but originally you lied about it a whole bunch of times. And Snowy put the water and now is saying, so sorry for placing that water. So Snowy says, admits it. It wasn't on the top like y'all think. It was in the middle of the lava. So sorry for placing that water. All right, there you go, proven. Mab, you forget you did a lava cast next to our new base yesterday. Plus, we found another one that is gone now. But there was two. But they're going crazy about a lava cast by their stuff. Bro, you did not do a lava cast to make a base. Get out of here. Mab's such a liar. Mab said he did that lava cast at our new base because he was going to build a base with it next to ours, which they had threatened that they were going to build a base next to ours. But who starts building a base with a big ugly lava cast? Man, Yeet could just say, oh, I was making a base. You know what I mean, KO? Yeet could just say, you know, hey, I was making a base. That's what Mab's saying. Was Mabs? I don't recall Mabs. Mabs says his was a square. Do you recall the lava cast that he did next to our base yesterday as a square? I don't remember it being a square. I remember it being a weird shaped wall and a big line. Oh, he said, but he didn't get to finish it. That's why it wasn't a square. But his plans were to make it a square. So instead, he just did a regular lava cast. This is crazy, dude. Oh man, I just want people to be honest about their griefing. That's it. That's unbelievable that people would deny it. Mab's been non-stop griefing. Mab didn't do that one. He did one next to our base, the new Illuminati base, saying it's okay because it's not claimed land and he was building. All right. Well, Windu proved who did it, and then he said it's up to me whether I want to. It's up to me whether I want to punish anybody for it or not. Whose base was I originally flying to go see when all this happened? This is crazy. Pro Ninja blew up part of our spot. When did Pro Ninja join? I heard he might join to help us. I didn't know when. I've not added Pro Ninja Hype to Illuminati. What are they talking about? Well, I don't know what they're talking about. I'm losing viewers just having to listen to the order with all their whining about something that Pro Ninja did. I've not added Pro Ninja in. I didn't even know he joined yet. Oh my lord. Oh, he joined the SMP this morning. Whose base was I originally flying to? Whose base was I originally flying to when the lava stuff broke out? That was yours, Lewis Master? And where's yours at again? I'm gonna have to fly there. So distracted by all this griefing garbage. The freak, man. Lucky they can't grief inside claims. It's just weird griefing outside of claims that these little kids like to do. I decide the punishment for Yeet Child. What punishment should Yeet Child get? It's like back-to-back days of griefing stuff. People are saying jail. Three days jail. Negative 1507, 54, 56. I'm just gonna walk there. I think I'm close to it. Oops, this way. Looks like I'm... Looks like this is it. This is it. I was right next to it. That's weird. Currently cosmetic mailbox. Welcome to Lewis Master 12's house. Hey. Yeah, cool. All right, sounds awesome. Good job so far. Oh man. 8 SRU. If somebody did it on purpose versus somebody did it on accident, I should charge both equally. He still did it. That's interesting. I would be more apt to believe that it was not accidental if he would have lava casted from the top. But because the lava cast was halfway down, like if he was falling and tried to catch himself like he said, "8 SRU, we're not discussing murder here, dude. We're talking about a water bucket placement in Minecraft. It's not a murder case." This is not a murder case, bro. Lord have mercy. Eight SRU, what's the problem that you have with Snowy? What problem do you have with Snowy? Why don't we get that out of the way first? What is this disgusting mess of blocks? People running and jumping? I haven't even decided what I'm doing yet, 8 SRU. What do you have for Yeet or against Snowy? Why are you acting like this? SRU's going like some black and white letter of the law. It almost feels like he's backing up Yeet and has something that he doesn't like about Snowy. He literally is like, whose siblings? Wait, 8 SRU is the brother of who? Yeet? Yo, what's up, Only Games? Who's related again? So 8 SRU is Yeet Child's brother. And you are arguing that if Yeet gets punished, Snowy has to get punished too. So you're arguing that somebody else should get the same punishment that your brother's getting. So you are not arguing for some lawful justice. You're literally arguing on behalf of your brother. There's a difference between doing something wrong intentionally and doing something wrong accidentally. There's a huge difference between intent. In addition to that, Yeet Child literally was digging holes and killing people from his own team and then lying about it, and was caught on stream doing it, digging super deep holes just yesterday. Not the hole in the jail, Yeet Child. Not the one you were caught on stream digging. You got caught on stream doing it, dude. And that's why you admitted to it. I never told anyone to jump down it. Oh my God. Bro, the fact that you think like this makes me think that you deserve a larger sentence than you probably would get. Because it's like you don't even realize what you're doing. It's ridiculous, man. He literally dude, you dug the huge hole all the way down and then you used your home to get out of it. You dug a death trap. And that was yesterday. And now today, you did a freaking lava cast. What's up, Crystal? Well, people didn't have to. I mean, it's like, I don't even know what your argument would be about the lava cast, but I'm sure there's an argument. People didn't have to look at the lava. People didn't have to see the lava. People... Insane, man. My concern here is that Yeet Child is griefing, right? First he digs a hole that somebody can die in. Then he did a lava cast. Right as I was watching, pretty much. I mean, we caught the lava cast going down and I called it out on stream. Snowy, relax, dude. You're gonna call me out because I'm not on your beck and call about, you're literally spamming me in the stream and in the game that you deserve punishment. Blah, blah, blah. Bro, how many things do you want me to handle at once? Relax. Jesus. What is wrong with people, man? Are you guys too young to be able to be in the SMP? Is this the problem? I mean, what's going on? Neither one of you have enough self-control to actually, you know, like, understand anything? Like, come on. This is crazy. Stop spamming me. Good God. Yeet Child, I'm not talking about the hole in the house that was there before. Oh my God, bro. How many times do I have to say the same thing? I am not going to repeat myself anymore for either one of you two. For Snowy and Yeet Child, I am not going. Then stop bringing it up. I'm not bringing it up, you idiot. Good Lord, you're a moron. I feel like just banning you straight up now, man. Oh my God. I am not bringing up. Bro, let it go, Yeet Child. Oh my God. Crystal, who are you? Sorry, you knew it was bad? What was bad? Hi, Grandpa, what you doing here? Oh, and then you typed 2 messages and retracted them, and I didn't even read them, so who cares? Yeet. Jesus Christ. This kid has no ability to hear or understand anything. I really want to yeet child. I want to yeet child right now completely out of this SMP is what I want to do. But the players will stop me from doing that. He will not stop repeating this same stupid line about multiple holes. Even though I've told him many times over, I'm talking about the one in the jail, you moron. Oh my God. Crystal, what are you talking about? I'm rude? I'm not even talking about you, Crystal. What are you talking about? Who is Crystal? Crystal, you're brand new in the chat. I don't even know who you are. What are you talking about? I'm not fighting with anybody. I'm trying to figure out what the freak people are talking about. You're rude. What did I do to you? I said I didn't have a chance to read it, Crystal. So who cares? And you want me to acknowledge that you typed a bad joke. But because I didn't see it and I said I don't care what you typed, you're saying I'm rude. Because I didn't see that you typed a bad joke. And so I can't acknowledge it. I said you retracted it. I can't see it. So who cares? And you're like, you're rude because you're not acknowledging my bad joke that I apologized for. Null Pass, who are you? What are you talking about? Server will be inspected shortly. What does that even mean? Yeah, buddy, I remember you. I didn't say who cares about the apology, Crystal. I said who cares about the bad joke because I didn't see it. Meaning I don't care about what you said about the bad joke. Don't worry about it. Not, I don't care about your apology. Why are people being like this, man? Some agents will join and make sure there are no entities or anomalies. Okay, nerd. All right, nerd. Bro, we got some AI nerd Nullpath gonna come in and make sure there's no entities or anomalies. Whatever, I have no idea what's happening. I'm getting attacked on multiple fronts from people. Nullpath, what are you talking about? Malware. I would be careful. Why don't you just get out of here, you weirdo? Are you threatening our SMP? He's banned. Garrison Holker, what's up? It might be a bot, who knows? But people need to like not misunderstand and get all crazy, man. I explained to Crystal what happened when I said I didn't see what Crystal typed, so who cares? Meaning, I don't care what you typed because I couldn't even see it anyways. So then she says, oh, I apologize. And then she thinks that I attacked her apology. That I said, who cares about her apology about her bad joke that she erased? So now I'm rude. That's not what I said. No, that's not what I was saying at all. I was saying something completely different. What else do I have to deal with? Now I got to deal with Pro Ninja hype and all of the order attacking me over stuff to do with Pro Ninja hype. What's next on the list of craziness? Have I gelled Yeet Child yet? No, I have not, because the last time I gelled somebody, a bunch of you goobers just let him out. What? Ban Ninja Hype? The order wants me to ban Pro Ninja Hype? For what? What is going on, man? I cannot pay attention to 5 conversations. Why'd this person even do it? Why'd they do it before they joined? New people are in spawn. You need to go help the new people in the spawn. When will you be gelling and banning Yeet Child? What are you gonna do with Snowy? What's gonna happen when you... Bruh! Everybody just chillax. Somebody wants me to ban somebody. Somebody wants me to put somebody else in jail. Somebody else wants me to, I mean, what is going on? Everybody needs to relax. Who said that, Lewis? I'm having a crash out, VLuff? I'm having a crash out. Bro, I am overwhelmed. This is not a crash out. This is called overwhelmed and stressed because I have so many people hitting me about different stuff with everybody demanding that I resolve it right now, this second, immediately. There's like 5 things going on right now. They are all demanding me to go look at pictures and go to the Discord and ban this person and jail that person, go help out the brand new person, and this person called me a name and that person needs to, you know, like, what are you guys doing? This is crazy. Is VLuff 8 SRU Yeet's brother? Bro, how about I ignore all of y'all and just go build a base like I was gonna do? I mean, my God, man. That's what I feel like doing. Just ignoring all of y'all and just going back to doing what I was doing, building a base. You're all insane. And when I get around to doing things, I'll address stuff. Man. They're all trying to kill my stream by making it insane. Insanity. So Vluff is Yeet's brother. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why he's attacking me and saying I'm crashing out. Makes sense. What a great guy. Yeet's brother really stepping out for his brother and proving that he might also have some ill intentions now related to his brother. This would be interesting. I saw that, Trenton. You had sent a picture. It looked pretty cool. I was looking at, you know, the spots that indent, between the layers. When you did like 4 or whatever it was, and then you did an indent in there. How deep was that indent? Was that indent like? Because I was looking at the one that we have closer, and I realized that they indent 2 blocks. So it looks like they go in 1 block, then in another block. I should do it this way. They go in a block, then they go in another block, and then the block right above that, they rebuild as if the pyramid was continuing just 1 block in. If that makes sense. Matching the first dark block height, or matching the first dark block exactly. But there's another dark block after that. So it's like a 2-step, dark gap. And then the pyramid begins again where it should have began. And then another 2-step inward gap, if that makes sense. Instead of being in 1 step in or 2 steps in all at once, it's like a 2-step. Is 3 blocks in? Okay. Seriously? Yeah, because it has to come back out. Let me show a little example action. So say this is the pyramid layer build right here. So then the dark block goes like that. Then it goes, it looks like anyways, that it goes back again like that. Then the build begins again. For the pyramid, it looks like that to me. So like the next spot of the pyramid is 1 block in, continuing the pyramid, but that there's 2 blocks in. You're saying it goes 3 in instead? Oh, you built it in 3 blocks. Is that what it looks like in the picture though? It's built in 3 blocks or 2 blocks? Do I want 10 dried gas? I'm not really a big fan of the happy gas. They're slow. They're easily killed. I mean, like 2 arrows. It's like I couldn't even keep one without somebody killing it. They fly around all over the place. You put a leash on it, it still flies around, and the leash gets dropped and it goes all crazy, all over the place, sky high. It's like they're a big pain in the booty. Netherite ingot. Yeah, I'll always take netherite ingots. Oh, you just made it 2 blocks up so you could walk on it? Oh, so you could walk on this? So you brought this original spot in too? But they also had, I noticed that I saw a top-down view as well, and it looked like they had lights. I don't know if they were torches or what, but this one right here had lights all around it. Might have been torches all around the pyramid, so at night it would light up. I don't know if they were these lights, but anyways, like that. I know it's hard for people to see that this is an actual pyramid that I'm talking about. It's not just these blocks, it's a pyramid build. So like it actually goes back. You know, and continues. The pyramid goes 8 more blocks. 8 more blocks up like a pyramid. But it has this dark gap. Now this is going to be different because we're going to do sandstone right here and polished black stone right here, so it's nice and shiny. And okay, that makes sense. And where's it? It's at negative 2357. All right, what's everybody doing in here? What's going on? What's up, everybody? You squeezing in? They're all squeezing in here. What are you guys doing? Do I have any nether wart? Yeah, I have nether somewhere. Here's another wart. You only need one because then you can keep, once it grows, you can keep building it, right? Blocks, sis, where are you at, block sis? Let me handle one thing at a time, everybody. This is craziness. Yeah, where are you at? I'll give you one. You got this. Then you just put it on the soil. Let it grow. Break it. Put it onto, you know, 3 pieces or whatever. You get a great big huge farm going pretty soon. Your lawn got all blown up on Tenty? Is that what you're saying Pro Ninja Hype did, is blow up your lawn? You blew up your dirt? Violent plays. Oh, you're trying to give me your head? All right. He blew up your lawn. He lava casted. He blew up your lawn. He lava casted. Then he claimed stuff. What's up, JP? Confusing. I just gave somebody another word. We have a whole bunch at our main farm. That's the only one I had at my current spot. We're good. 2300 positive is where that thing's at? You found a tenty base? A tenty base? Negative 2300. Oh, negative 2300. 5700. Okay. It's negative. Good lord. All right, let's go see this little pyramid action. Not little, but smaller. Good lord. Oh, I can't use Elytra in this territory? Son of a... Alright, let's see. Negative 2300, 5700. Whoops, that's this way. Hey, there's the angel in the sky. Let's go. Whoops. $5,700. Go around that. Negative 23. Oh, here it is. Let's check this out. It says 4 levels. Oh, I see. And then you took it in. Oh, you took it in 3. I get it. And then you continued the pyramid. Out. Up more, went back in 3. Yeah, I think we're gonna go 1 layer and then a second layer and then continue the pyramid. So it's not such a deep cut to the inside of the base. So our floors are larger. I think this might what I'm gonna do. Is there an opening so I can look inside? I don't want to break one if there's already one. Mab saying he might want to claim it. Yeah, give it to a noob or something. That'd be cool. Is there a way to see inside of it, Trenton? Or can I just break a hole and replace it, or what? Lord, that's dark. This is gonna be full of mobs, huh? Oh yeah, packed with mobs. Let's light this up for somebody. We already got a creeper explosion in here. I'm dodging. Oh man, 3 creeper explosions. Lord have mercy. That's crazy. My contribution to their new build, whoever takes it. Oops, am I out of... No, I'm out of torches. Oh well, I lit it up some. Can't even see up there. Okay. I get it. Did this get blown up by a creeper? That's a big hole. That was... The freak? That thing got... Ender Dragon. Rocket League is between 6 to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Tuesdays and Thursdays. PBB Kid MC, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. He built this pyramid in one night. He built built this pyramid in one night. It's pretty cool, huh? Ours is going to be a little bit different. Ours is going to have 8 layers. First of all, it's going to have a dark base of polished black stone. Then it's going to go up 8 layers. And then it's going to have black stone that does a 2-step. And then it'll start again with 8 more layers of sandstone. It's not polished sandstone. What's it called? And then it's going to go up 2 more steps, then 8 more layers, 2 more steps, then 8 more layers. And at the top of these layers, I think we're going to try to make an eye out of it for Illuminati, the group. And then, yeah. It makes it really freaking huge. Smooth sandstone, yes. Smooth sandstone for this area and polished black stone for those areas. So we need to get supplies first. It took you 2 days to build a mediocre house. You're still working on it. Yeah, he's like an extreme builder. Trenton Tribe is a very good builder. Extremely good builder. Muhammad, what's up, Muhammad? Welcome to the stream. Don't need that egg. Let me go back home. You guys have set home spots, so when you come in here, you can do /set home in any spot you want, and then when you type /home, it'll take you immediately back to that spot. In my case, mine is right next to my bed and my base. You can get more as you progress in the game by winning events that we have every so often. We're coming in the top 3. Usually can get a rank increase, which gives you more claims, and some rank increases give you additional set home spots. If you want to be helpful and donate to the donate in the stream to help pay for the server costs and all that, then your donation if you want it can be put towards those ranks as well. So you can get the ranks through donating, or you can get them by winning events. You don't have to pay anything if you don't want to. You know, it's just donations help. But you can play for free. Just be subscribed to EyeWillPlay. So don't think you gotta pay something, because that's not the case. All right. So I guess I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. Then I'm gonna come back, and we need to gather more. I think we're gonna need to go into the Nether, right? And take on a bastion and get all the blackstone out of it, I think. All right. I believe that's what we need to do. I'll be right back. I was just thinking something. I was just thinking out loud. What are all these? Will I donate 10,000? What? You you please donate 10,000? What? No, I won't donate $10,000. Are you crazy? What is going on, dude? Some weird stuff going on right now. All right, anyways. Yes, Mariners did lose. Hey, every team loses at some point unless they win it all. That means every single team loses except for one, so what are you going to do? They got the farthest they ever got, and they should be proud of it. They literally got within one game of the World Series. That's amazing. How'd your team do, JP? You're just here trolling me about it. But how'd your actual team do? See what people do? They try to personally attack. Look at that. Oh, well, we used to be good. See, look at that. Your team got toasted early. They didn't even make it to the playoffs, did they? Brutal. Brutal. I'll put those in there. And you're here making fun of my team that got one game away from the World Series. Man. Most people, you think differently than I do. You think differently than I do. You know why? If there is a team that is, let's see, if there was a team that beat the Mariners, right? I would cheer that team on. Especially if they're in our own division. I would cheer that team on, knowing that if that team wins, that we would probably, you know, we could have possibly been second. But I would cheer them on because they come from the same division, and I would want to say, hey, our division is stronger than everybody else's. Our division's going to win the World Series. But you instead automatically want whoever's in your division to lose because you have this hate thing with your whole division, which is crazy. Of course I would root for a division rival. If they beat us, I would absolutely root for them. 100%. Absolutely. And I would love to see them win. And then I could say the only reason why we didn't win is because we had that one team that won the World Series that kept us from winning the World Series. It was that one team. And instead, you're literally going to go against all your rivals. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I cheer on teams that from our own division. If they can get in there. I've cheered on Texas before. I've cheered on all types of teams. Anaheim, Angels. I mean, I cheered on the Cubs a long time ago because they hadn't won a World Series in forever. It's like school rivals. Yeah, if one of our school rivals goes like all the way into state, I absolutely cheer them on because I want them to know how good our division is. I always have. That's the sports person in me, though. I want people to know how great. Water Chicken, are we going to have a great day today? Yes, we are. He looked at me. Yesterday, he didn't look at me, so it was bad. Today, we're good. We're good. I should have asked him that earlier before everything, craziness just broke out everywhere. Whoops, I got to put up Violent Play's head. I don't have a spot for this head. X-Strap's trapped. You guys are fighting them? I don't even know when my own members of the Illuminati are fighting Order. It looks like Epic Desk and Violent Plays are fighting Mab and Extrap. You like these heads right here? JP, head stack. Got them from your shoulders. Where'd you get those from? Your shoulders, dude. That's where your head's at. Go figure. That's weird, huh? Ova, no, I can't. I don't have time to do a raid with you. My bad. I don't. I'm literally... I gotta build this secondary base. I gotta get on it quick. I gotta build it with my group. Gotta get it done. Okay, I got blue shulker boxes to put stuff in. What all do I have in here? Why do I have such weird stuff? Carved pumpkins, a head, 2 heads. Oh, another. What? More heads? Potatoes? 64 nether warts. What? Another nether... Huh? What is... Okay, Lordy Lord. Potatoes. Other pumpkin action there. I had all these heads of players. What the freak? How come I have so many? These keep getting heads, and more heads come from that. All right, let's see. Oh, I put that way up there. I didn't realize there was a two gap. Another duck head. That's a JP head that goes downstairs. Ah, nah. When you die, you lose your head. Another Mab head. Holy moly, there ain't no way. I think Mab's probably 3rd in the entire SMB. Player console, unbanned painted star. Alright, painted star is unbanned. If you're listening to this, painted star, you've been unbanned. You want to be a builder like the guys in 2B, 2T? You're the one that caught Painted? What? What did Painted do? He cheat? Another JP head. Lord have mercy, JP. You can't keep your head on your shoulders. What's up, Lewis? Now you have a head? What's this one about? Yeah, we have to go somewhere where we can... We have to go somewhere where there's no claim. I think there's a no claim spot right here still. Yep, right here. There's one on the other side over there. What is this? A creeper head? Oh, Lewis Master's head. That's your own head? The creeper head? You want to be up on the wall? All right. I'll put you on the wall. Up on the wall you go. I'll just put him up here. Boom. Dang, dude. Oh, it's not... Critical yours and Mab's heads? No, Mab lost like 23 heads that we're aware of in one ancient city. How many do I have of his in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oops, up one more. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31 Mab heads in my base. That's a lot, man. I'm trying to pay attention to Minecraft chat. We have 24 people on right now in the SMP. 24 people. We got VLuff, SHT, Epic Desk, Yale Gaming, Trenton Tribe, Who Dat, Violent Plays, Autenti, Mab, Extraptional, Score Bunny, Yeet Child, Block Lives Matter, JP7, Only Games, Saved Belt, Blocky Skies, Bunny Bites, Che R1, Lane aka Steve, Lewis Master 12, Ova, Shimble, and the one Bergeezy. I don't know if that's said right or not. What's up, Taylor Allspot? What's up, Taylor Allspot? Did I hear you guys voting whether I could join the Illuminati? I can help build that new base. Clear out my inventory. What you mean? It is pretty cleared out. What you mean, JP? Where is the JP-ster? Right over here. What the heck? Are these all glitched heads? Yeah, I can't hold any more of these. Let me put them in a shulker box. Whoops, not that one. That one's for the builds. I don't have another white one. What am I doing? Why are your heads all glitched out? Weird. Who's taking them out of there? Lewis? Lewis, did you just take a bunch of those heads? Why? Why are you taking them, dude? Those weren't yours. You gonna come over here and steal while I'm making a deal? Why you stealing, bro? One dirt. All right, here you go. There you go, buddy. Thank you. Or tried to steal the heads. I mean, what? I got too many now. And I guess I'll stack them right here. Only the cool ones. All those other ones are gonna have to go up. Up. Whoa. Thank goodness I started ignoring everybody's insistent complaining. These are weird. These glitched heads are ugly. I guess I can put them over here, huh? Put them on the back wall. Look how ugly those are. Plus they're hollow. What? They're ugly. Man. Almost look invisible. Crazy looking. Okay. They're not really heads. How do they get the gravestones if they're not heads? Only games you have to fill out an application that's in the Discord in the general chat. You got to fill out an application for Illuminati. Nobody has to fill out an application. Nobody has to fill out an application to join the SMP or whatever. But if you want to join the Illuminati team, you got to fill out an application that is inside of the general chat. Now, to my understanding, if you want to join the Order, the Wooden Forest, or other groups like that, they don't require any applications. But we do, because we're going to allow all of our people access to a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, I think they're actual heads, Critical. I believe they're actual heads that glitch out, because they're actually laying on the ground like heads next to a grave. But they just don't have a face on them. I think they're just glitched. Okay, we'll see. Where's what base going to be at? What's up, B-Luff? What are you punching me for? What, you want me to go look at something? I can't go anywhere without having to go look at something. Oh, cool. The owners of the different groups. Is Mab the owner of the Order? That's interesting. Then I think there's Chill. I don't know who runs Chill. And there's who's the leader of the order? It's not Xtrap, is it? Yeah, Emerald Alliance. And also there's one called Chill, Chill. Ultra's the leader of Emerald Alliance. Yeah, I think so too. I think Ultra Toaster. And OVA is the leader of Chill. The order's claiming they don't have a leader. The order says they don't have a leader. What? What? So who do new players talk to at the order if they're interested in joining you guys? The order. I didn't take an application down. What are you talking about? Why are you guys always blaming me on weird stuff? Number one, I never knew you had an application. Number two, I didn't take it down. God, you guys are the worst, the order. I swear to God. I am the cause of everything that's been griefed in your worlds, huh? Well, because it's my Discord, so I took it down. That's how it works. I don't have mods or nothing, right? And I know everything that happens. Every little thing that happens. Somebody put a post and it got removed? Is that what you're saying? Or a link? What was it? If it's a link, it might not have been approved. Usually a mod has to put a link down. Sometimes links aren't approved in Discord. So if you just placed a straight up link, it may have just been an auto modded out of there. You guys quit being such goobers in the order. Gosh. You took it down. You took it down. It's your Discord. Like I have some weird, I don't want them to recruit anybody vendetta thing in my own Discord. Like, what? It's making up stories. Very weird. I guess the order had an application that they put in and they're claiming that we deleted it. Or that I deleted it. Just like, dude, not everything that happens to you guys is the cause of something that is so, they got no brains. They got no brains in there. Links are usually auto-deleted. Yeah, we have an automod thing. We can see what was deleted in automod. Man, why don't you go cry in a room, bro? You go cry in a room somewhere. Don't do it in the chat, all right? Thanks. Good Lord. What a little baby. No wonder they don't want him to be leader of their group. All right. Let's see. Cry me a river, say you will lead me. Yeah, we have an auto mod. I can look for it in there, but I usually don't go through the auto mod because it literally is pulling everything out, cuss words and everything else out of sentences and stuff. It's so full of just weird stuff. Like, why do I want to go in and read everything to see if there's a potential link they got? I mean, why didn't they just tell me? Hey, we put a link in there and it disappeared. Instead of just suddenly calling it out on chat like I'm deleting all their stuff. Snowy made a whole video of a recreation of what he did. What is this thing that Hammy did? Let me pull this up. You guys tell me what this means. Sometimes I don't understand what some stuff means. Yeah, give me the link. Send me the link and I'll post the link for you. That way it doesn't disappear. We should have a place where everybody can... Maybe we post them all in SMP chat and then do pin them all. You know? So that people can know where to apply. If they want to join a group. But what... Chat, you got to help me out. I got to know what something means. I don't understand some of the new age stuff that people do. You guys got to help me out here. Where was it? Oh my God, where's picture share? I'm lost in my own. Okay, that wasn't it. Where was it? Bruh, it was lit up. Where'd it go? Was it fan art? It might have been fan art. All my channels don't open anymore all the way. That's kind of weird. Fan art. This. What does this mean? He put help him. Is that the letter P and then an H? Then an E? And then he put in his message, someone help him. It's P H E. I don't know what this is. Could be an I or it could be a comma. You understand it, ma'am? Somebody please help him. Is this please help I? P-H-E? Please help I? Or he's spelling H-E-L-P in weird order on my face, that my face needs help. He's making letters on your face and pretending like you're kidnapped. Okay. He's saying my face spells the word help. So my nose is an H. Underneath my nose and mouth is an E. The crease on my here is an L, and then my I is a P. Okay. All right. I guess that makes sense. Snowy recreated. This is a recreation of the video of what he did. He made a recreation of what he did to place water in the lava cast. Accidental water, to my understanding. Let's see what this. Whoa. He's in creative mode. He's building blocks. Okay, he's making a lava. He can't figure out how to make a lava cast. But he's gonna show what he did. What? He's saying he put blocks next to it and then dropped water on it? Or no, there was already blocks next to it. And he's saying he dropped water there. And that's what made the lava cast halfway down. This is what I did, except way higher, and also I fell from a high place instead of surviving. That's what I did, except way higher, and also I fell from a high place instead of surviving. So he's saying he tried to catch himself with water. There's a nearby structure. He was trying to clutch on a nearby structure that was that close. I don't think there was a nearby structure. What were you trying to clutch on? On the build itself before the lava got there? There was blocks there, literally just 2 blocks away. So you tried to clutch right there on that? Okay. Samantha Liddy. This is Trenton Tribe. I signed into my daughter's account so I don't have commercials. Nice. All right. I mean, that's pretty much what I had assumed, that you had tried to clutch. Because that's what you said. You had tried to clutch. That's crazy. You made a whole video, but. Whoa, what's going on right here? Hello? Hello? Who dat? Gail? JP? Vodno? How you doing, Vodno? Is Vodno? What's up, Vodno? What's up? Just squat to say hi? Is that? Yeah, it glows at night. Yeah, that's literally called glowstone that he has. All right, I finally slept. All right. This is Mab from the Order. Gail and Who Dat, Illuminati. I don't know what's going on right here. Got a weird little powwow. Yeah, do we want to fight it at this? We want to fight it at the same place we did? Oh, Mab's here to try to steal the wither crystals. Mab says Gel summons Illuminati plans with the wither. Yeah, so the Order is here to try to steal the wither kills. We'll just fight it in the middle of the claim, and I'll just ban the goober from it. I'm not selling anything right now. I gotta organize myself. Alright, let me make sure I have plenty of arrows. Oh, I have this lava bucket. Let me get rid of this lava bucket. Yeah, I remember. Oh my god, man. What do you mean it didn't blow up last time? Yeah, last time it didn't blow up any land in the claim at all. And it couldn't hurt us either, remember? Or it could hurt us, but it what, Vodno? Yeah, I see fire on the cheap. You see fire on the what? Critical, we're gonna do it all the way at the other base. It's really far away. This goes down here. Is this supposed to be cooking stuff right now? It's burning up. No, okay, good. The lava buckets aren't burning. That's good. All right, Snowy's saying that my build that has almost 200,000 views with all the positives and all the comments saying thank you and all that didn't work for him 4 years ago. So I said, then you did it wrong because it worked then and it still works today. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Tell me that my build from 4 years ago doesn't work. Bro. There's only one of my builds that don't work that I made from out of the 55 different tutorials I made. There's only one that doesn't work now. All the rest of them work. White. Why don't you make your own builds if you want working builds that you think work and mine don't. Good luck. That's crazy. That's nuts, man. Dude, I will never find you. Where even is the base? What do you mean, Score Bunny? What base? The secondary base that we're building? Is that what you're talking about? I'm so confused. You guys got to add more info in your questions. I got so many questions hitting me between the in-game Minecraft, the out-game Minecraft, and the Discord and stuff that when you guys just say, hey, a real quick. The new base we're making is going to be only for the most trusted of the most trusted in the Illuminati. Meaning we literally trust them with every little thing that we have in the game. Right? Everyone else that's trusted but not trusted to that level is going to have access to all of our builds at the spawn area, like my boot and that type of stuff. Does that make sense? It literally is like, think of it like a vault. Think of it like a vault. Large vault. Where we're going to have the most expensive items there. And then we'll have some of that stuff here. But if the stuff gets stolen here, for example, at least it wasn't the main bulk of it, which will be at the secondary base, the vault. Hopefully that makes sense. But where is it? It's way the freak out there. I don't even know the chords. Let me get out. Let me go out there and see. It is negative 44,796, positive 6,100. Negative 44,800, positive 6,100. Told you it was way out here. Way out here, man. All right, I got to put down some stuff. Look at this. Look at this. We built up all this sand or all this dirt by digging it out and then placing it. No fill commands. All done by hand. Survival. To make this big 70 by 70 platform area. And that's for the new build. Awesome. I think we should put new build stuff over here, huh? These shulkers I'm going to use for new build action. So I'm going to put these down. Save space. Let's see. We're going to fight withers. Dang, we don't have a water source over here, do we? Oh, we got a whole ocean over there. Let's go. Blue, blue. Got it. This is what Mab put next to our build. This is the order. The order came and made this right next to our build. That's not us. That's the order. Came and put the words war. Because all they want to do nonstop is PvP. Literally. Mab's got his mace. And all he wants to do is try to smash heads with it from way up high. That's literally all they want to do. Is just PvP nonstop. We, on the other hand, have bigger, more fun plans. We fought them once a couple of streams ago. I believe we won, but they wanted to call a tie. But whatever. Okay, who's... It doesn't matter if you would have won if a certain player wasn't there. What kind of discussion is that? We definitely would have won if one of your players wasn't there. Yeah, you would have lost big time if you didn't have a couple of newer players there that were really good at PvP as well. Half the people who fought weren't even Illuminati. Xtrap, you guys are such losers. Get Xtrap. Half the people who fought weren't even Illuminati. Mab, I'm saying you guys suck and Epic carried. Xtrap literally got killed by my sword. I literally killed Xtrap. You can watch it back. I'm the one that did the death blow on that chump. Oh my lord. Look at all the excuses, dude. You wouldn't think, you think they just let bygones be bygones. But no, they got to argue about every little thing. And they remember every little thing from the fight. And they're bringing it all up. Who was in it? What happened exactly? The details of each little thing, that had it not have happened exactly like that, they would have won. But because this happened and that happened and this happened and that happened, that's what caused them not to win. But now that I just said they didn't win, now they're going to say, no, wait, we did win. What do you mean we didn't win? Oh, Lord. Screenshot what? What portion? They're such, I mean, they're just goobers, dude. You can't be, if you're a goober, you like to grief, you like to nonstop rub people the wrong way, and just say some of the stupidest things you can imagine, join the order. Just because one of our players was there. That's all. Okay. You won because one of your players were there. Lord have mercy. Yeah, we don't have a hidden base. Epic joined that morning, Extrap. We just don't announce every single player, just like you guys didn't announce every single player. Yes, he messaged me the night before and we talked about him joining iLluminati. So when he logged in the next day, he was iLluminati. That's correct. He actually was technically the night before because we discussed it in DMs. What's your problem? You guys didn't announce any of your new players. What's your point? The night before the fight. Yeah. What's it matter? Why do we have to announce people that join our group? Dude, you didn't tell us everyone. That LeBron and all those other players just showed up all of a sudden. What are you talking about, LeBron? He did talk to me the day before. But the day he logged in was when he... Bruh, the order. What part of what I'm saying do you not understand? How many brain cells you got, Extrap? How many are in there? How many are in there? We talked about it the night before. When he joined the next day, he was iLluminati for the first time when he logged in. Duh. Duh. No, he wasn't. He was order. No, he wasn't. He was order. No, he wasn't. He was order. You guys didn't announce. You didn't announce. What are you talking about, you bunch of morons? You guys formed, right? Remember when the first PvP happened in the end? You guys said that you just reformed or remade yourselves, whatever words you used, right? You all of a sudden became the new order that included Extrap and, you know, other people that weren't there before. And you said you'd been planning it for a week. When did we find out about it as the iLluminati? After the fight. And you guys had like 10 different players. Right, you revived the order. You revived the order, that's correct. You guys revived the order. You had like 10 players instead of 5. Out of thin air, boom. A brand new PvPer that was really good that said he could beat Epic Desk that's never been on before. Boom. You guys only had 1 minute to set him up with proper gear to fight. Out of thin air. Yet you've been planning it for a week, you said. Yet we have to announce things we do constantly? Don't be stupid. You guys didn't announce one thing to us. You told us you revived at the fight with all these new people. We have one person join us. And you guys lose it. You guys lose your minds because we have one person. You guys added 5 people that we didn't even know about when a fight started, that just all of a sudden showed up out of thin air. And they had never played before, so you brought in friends who are good at PvP. You bunch of goobers. You guys didn't tell us about that. We don't expect to be told about that. But you guys demand to be told about one player who joins us. You guys are absolutely garbage. What a bunch of babies. The rules apply only to you guys, right? They only apply to us. Your rules apply to us, but you guys don't have to abide by the rules that you think we have to abide by. It's ridiculous. You did not tell us everyone. I have a screenshot of everyone in your group that somebody fed me from your group. Take that. Of you all in VC. I know who you all are. B-Luff, why don't you shut your trap? You're not even part of the group, and all you're trying to do is rage bait, you idiot. I don't trust that I can even put... Here's the problem. I don't trust that I can even put Yeet Child in jail, because his brother, V-Luff, we know is just going to let him out. All he does is protect everything that his brother's done. So V-Luff, in my opinion, needs to, whatever I do, if well, the last time we were in the prison, everybody was flipping the levers on and off, and there was a whole spot that wasn't even claimed anymore by Windu. Mab, that's something that happened like 2 or 3 streams ago, you absolute goober. I thought Snowy was in your group. I found out he's not. And I never said he was again after that. Xtrap, why is it weird that Epic had a combo with me while he was still in order? You think like an NBA player, for example, you think an NBA player is going to quit his team before he talks to another team about joining them? You got nothing in here, bro? You think he should have told you guys, I quit. I no longer have a team. I'm thinking about talking to iLuminati about joining them. So I'm quitting and I'm going to go talk to them. I might join them or not. I don't know. But I'm quitting right now. And when I join them, I'll be sure to let you know. Get out of here, dude. And you're claiming that this is war? You guys made this sign next to our thing, war. You guys have so many stupid rules. We had a whole discussion. That one chunk comes because it wasn't claimed. Also, the prison claim levers can't be flipped. Blah, 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 blah. B-Luff, we would never accept you into the iLuminati. What do you mean you want to withdraw your application? What application? The one we already denied multiple streams ago? You're such a loser, V-Luff. You and your brother both. Good Lord. Both absolute losers, man. One griefing the crap out of the SMP. The other one backing him up all the way and trying to tell me that other people need to have the same punishment. Who's crashing out over pixels, nerd? Good one. This is what makes you guys smart, right? You guys coming up with all your own rules that we have to abide by that you don't have to. You guys get to do whatever you want. Screaming like a girl when you walk away from the camera. V-Luff, you're an idiot, dude. It's called keeping people engaged when you go away from the camera. Go look at Queso, for example. He does the same thing. You have no clue what you're talking about because you're too stupid. You're an idiot. Go watch Queso. What a loser, dude. I don't want to look at that blob of lard. Yeah, that shows what kind of person you are, V-Luff. You call Queso a blob of lard? Dude, you're absolutely worthless. Thanks, mate. What is this guy? He thinks he's British now. All right. Well, keep on spamming away, V-Luff. You're just gonna get blocked, you dummy. All right, I'm not talking to you, dude. How do I block this moron from speaking to me? I don't have to listen to trolls. Nor do I need to have my entire chat filled with troll chat either. I'm not crashing out. I'm calling you an idiot troll, and I don't want to have to read it anymore because you literally have spammed the entire Minecraft chat with your garbage. And all this because your brother has caused griefing on the SMP, and I am in charge of what happens to him. And so if anybody's crashing out, you are over your brother, you goober. He's 100% started trolling and being a complete jerk off to me the second he heard that I was in control of what I do, what happens to his brother. Goober, that proves you're over 50. Yeah, I am over 50. What a baby. What is V-Luff? 8? Little baby. Can't control himself at all. Just... Is there a way to stop spamming in chat? I'm not talking. Well, it doesn't work worth a damn, does it, Map? What do you mean V-Luff is the closest thing to mod that's currently on? Because he said he wanted to go help and he was accepted in on a trial? I could care less. I don't care if you're staff. Bro, you don't speak for staff because you're in the staff, idiot. That's not how it works. You don't speak for the staff because you got accepted as a trial staff. You're on a trial, and I would suggest you shut up, is what I suggest. Because you're not going to last in the trial with constantly attacking me or other people that I bring up as examples. Oh, I'm being toxic. Right. All this chat is in the stream. I'm telling you to shut up because you're literally nonstop griefing me. I'm the streamer here. You're nonstop grief trolling me, rage baiting me nonstop. And the more you continue on, I'm telling you, I'm not going to put a good word in to Windu about your trial if you keep acting like this. This is ridiculous. You want to try to ruin the stream by constantly jabbing at me? Bro doesn't understand what a co-owner is. I'm co-owner, VLuff. Does that not understand? Do you not understand that? Like, dude, stop rage baiting me. Jesus Christ. That's it. You're a piece of shit. I'm done with you, dude. I am completely done with you because you will not shut the hell up. If I could ban you right now, I would. I'm going to send a message right now to Windu. I want you out. You just can't shut your freaking mouth. Go ahead and hurry up and type your message to him saying what horrible things I've done. He can watch the stream back if he wants. I could care less. Every conversation I have with the order, as soon as I'm upset about anything, VLuff jumps right in and rage baits over and over. Because that's what he's doing. Every single time the order gets me a little bit fired up over anything. I know, I'm not saying you have something to do with it, you dummy. Gosh. I'm explaining the situation. How hard is it to understand? Oh my God, man. X-Trap, you are something else, dude. It's always me trying to explain to you. I'm not saying it's your fault, dude. Why are you guys all like this? I'm literally going to tell you what I'm saying. Windu, ever since I was responsible for the terms of VLuff's brother, Yeet Child's penalty, VLUF has been non-stop rage baiting me, making me extremely pissed off. Every conversation I have with the order, as soon as I'm upset about anything, VLUF jumps right in and rage baits me over and over. Rage baiting my age, how I react on streams, etc., etc. I don't believe he's a good candidate for trial. If he's just going to constantly rage bait the streamer. There you go. You're welcome. Moving on. I don't have control of the SMP when it comes to bans. I've been told in the past that I have equal say and that I have control, that I could even get Space Invader banned if I wanted to. But the moment that I asked for anything to be done to Space Invader, not even a ban, I was turned down immediately. So I have no say when it comes to actually enforcing any type of ban on the SMP. So don't ask me to ban anybody at all. I'm not even interested in discussing bans, because I have literally no control over it. And I don't even have the ban command doesn't even work for me. And it was made very clear to me in the past when I've been upset before that I'll be discontinued as co-owner if all of a sudden the order and their friends want to vote for me to be removed because I'm upset with them over something, or because I want to ban one of their players. So I'm not even going there. Now, can everybody stop all this ban, everything else chit chat? I have no control over Yeet Child. Windows said I'm responsible for Yeet Child's penalty and whoever else's, but my penalties don't stick. They get outvoted by people in the SMP or by staff. So they have to decide, not me. He just didn't want to deal with it at the time, or didn't have the time to deal with it. I don't have the ability to ban anyone. Welcome to the SMP, everyone. Oh, I'm sure new people are gonna love this. Great stream. No, you cannot use the raid farm. What is he talking about now? I will play. I'm not saying don't ban him for 2 days because it's his first time, or jail him for how long you want. Is he talking about his brother? Oh, I just need to be able to mute this guy. It's like I have no ability to try to calm down over anything. Awesome, GP. Do an armor trim. I have no ability to ban or use the ban command. I am defeated. Because all this just reminds me of how little control I have. It's very frustrating. And you guys all yelling for me to do this or do that or do this, and I'm like, I don't even have the ability to do stuff. Like, Windows should have never have said that I was responsible for punishment because I can't do it. I don't know if backslash punish, what? Unknown or incomplete command. I got punish GUI exclamation point punish reload. Punish GUI colon reload punish. Punish reload. I don't have the same commands you have as staff. Staff have all the commands. I do not have any staff commands. I have no staff commands. You guys have way more than I do. I can't even take away a claim of somebody. I have zero control. I literally have zero control. I can't look at server logs or nothing. I just pay for it. Every month, Windows sends me a bill and I pay it. I have no abilities. I can't do anything. I can't remove claims. I can't punish people. I don't have the staff commands. I literally can't do squat. I can put myself in creative mode, in survival mode, in the other mode. That's it. That's all I can do. Just like if I was in my own world. I have zero access. Even I can see the server, for example. I can see the server, but I can't do anything. Like, I can't look at the configurations of the server. It's all locked. I am a sub-server person. And there's somebody else that's a sub-server person also. I think it might be Zero Skills. That's a sub-server person or whatever it's called. That also has access to the server itself. But even with the server, I can't look at logs. I can't look at. All I can see is a console section that has like the last 15 comments on it, or the last 15 things. That's it. That's all I can see. I don't know. Zero Skills just showed up and says, what did I miss? Whatever, dude. He's gonna get an earful from all the people that are upset with me over something. I don't care. All right. Welcome to, this is what you guys get to deal with if you're a streamer. And especially so when you're a streamer helping out bring 1,000+ people into a world, into a multiplayer server. This is how it goes. I'm just here to run the Illuminati and pay for the server. That's it. How much am I paying for the server? Why does that matter at all? You guys sure are nosy. I was just making it very clear because everybody's asking me to do all this stuff, to ban people or punish people or do all these different things. I don't have the ability to do any of that stuff. Take away this claim, give you your stuff back. I don't have any abilities. I have nothing. Like, I literally have no abilities, guys. And I'm trying to explain that by telling you examples of what has happened in the past when I was told I had some abilities and what actually happened and what abilities I have or what I can see. I can see the server, I can see who's playing on the server, and I can see about 15 lines of the console, which tells me if somebody's logging in or logging out, or if somebody uses their home command, the whole thing fills up with this person moved incorrectly with like 30 or 15 messages straight. This person moved incorrectly, and that's all I can see. Like, I literally don't. I don't have any abilities to do anything or see anything. I can't see the config files. I can't see if we're on hard mode. I can't see. Everything's locked. It's like color coded with locks on everything. I can't look at anything. Like I said, I can't even see the seed. People have asked me for the seed. I can't even see the seed. I have no idea what the seed is. I can't even access that because it's in the config settings or whatever settings it's in. I have no access. All right. Now that I've made it very clear that I can't help everybody with all this stuff that they're asking me to help them with. Go to staff for everything, guys. Go to staff literally for everything. You want someone punished? Go to staff. I don't have any say in punishments. Like I said, I can't ban anybody. I can't punish them. I can't do anything. It's all decided by the staff. And I realized that Windu showed up and said, these two people are guilty of doing these things. I's going to decide the punishment. I've decided punishment in the past. It doesn't stick. I'm not doing it. All it did is get me in a hell of a lot of trouble with everybody. I don't want to. I'm not involved in that. Nope. And all I did is give an opinion. I didn't even do anything. But getting your stuff back, having something trapped in a claim that's not yours, anything that has to do with the SMP when it comes to coding or how it works, or that you're stuck or things like that, that's all on staff. I don't have the ability to take care of any of that. I don't have any staff commands. I can't do anything with any of that. So please, the whispered messages and stuff like that, asking me to do different things that I can't do, now you know. So please stop sending them. All right. Let me address one more thing. Rocket League is today. It's from 6 to 8 p.m. If anybody's been paying attention to Rocket League streams, they would know that. I literally have been announcing it in the Rocket League streams that it's being changed to 6 to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Pacific Standard Time. Bro, I have zero patience right now. Oh my lord. But it's 6 p.m. for me right now, man. It's 6 p.m. for me right now. You're playing Rocket League right now because it's 6 p.m. for me right now, dude. How dare you? You said 6 p.m. EyeWillPlay's a liar. Eastern. Yeah, 9 to 11 Eastern. Oh man, live. Now let me address the other elephant in the room. The trial Illuminati people that decided on their own to come all the way out here, 44,000 blocks, that are now complaining that they came all the way out here just to watch. $44,000 blocks to watch. This took me forever. 44K blocks to watch. Who else came all the way out here? Yeah, Ova, I'm not going to answer how much I pay for the server. I don't know why you whispered me twice on that. Okay, so here's the deal. Originally, this was just going to be the main Illuminati and we were just gonna kill some withers. It's not a big deal. Hey Tyrex, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Trayvon Dixon. Minecraft's got more drama in it than most games. I would think the only other game that I know of that has a little bit of drama that's similar is Among Us. Among Us. However, imagine playing Among Us and having two separate teams that were super competitive, like extremely competitive, and had played the games for years and years and years. Some of them had played the game for 10 years, some of them 5 years, some of them 6 years, all thinking that they're the best or really good, and then all playing Among Us so seriously, like their life depended on it. Welcome to Minecraft. Welcome to Minecraft. This is what Minecraft feels like to me right now in this server with these two groups. And there's even weirdness between, like, we accepted some Illuminati in on a trial so that they would work on their trial base. Got them a trial base, right? They would work on the trial base, do stuff together as a small trial group and figure things out. But now and I've had many people be upset with me about different things that they can't do. But it's like, you know, you're in a trial. I told you had full access to the spawn Illuminati area. Okay, this secondary base, like I said, is like think of it like a Fort Knox, not an empty one like the United States America's gold Fort Knox that has no gold in it. Not that one. But like, think of it like a Fort Knox that actually has most of the treasures and stuff inside of it that we can pull from and take it to the other Illuminati stuff where everybody's going to be hanging out at. Right? So it's like just a secondary base to protect our stuff. So that as we accept people in, they can't just steal everything from us. So we're building this before we take everybody off trial and give them access to all these different things. Does that make sense? What's that, Tyrex? What's the name again? The name of what? You know, and I'll apologize, guys, because I realize that some of you don't understand that as a streamer, I'm going to speak my feelings at times, right? Because I'm a streamer. And when I'm streaming and there's frustration or annoyance or I get mad about something, I'm going to say that I'm frustrated and express that frustration. I'm going to say I'm pissed off and I'm going to express that I'm pissed off. I'm going to say I'm annoyed and I'm going to tell people why I'm annoyed. And if you take that personally and get all freaked out over it, this isn't the place for you. I mean, it just isn't. I'm a streamer, but I'm also a person. And if I get frustrated over something, I'm going to be frustrated for a little while. That's just the way it is. I'm going to speak frustrated. I'm going to act frustrated. If I get stressed out, I'm going to speak stressed out. I'm going to act stressed out. I will crash out at times. It's what I do. I'm a streamer. Just because I'm a streamer doesn't mean that I have the ultimate control, more control than anybody else in the world. And I'm not going to crash out once in a while. Things happen. Stuff happens, and I'm going to rage even at times. But you guys got to understand that it's because I'm human, right? if at some point a whole bunch of people are attacking me and it gets underneath my skin, it is what it is. You know, it's going to happen. And if you're offended by such things, then you shouldn't be here. Because it's just me. You know, I am who I am. I'm EYE. And that's it. I'm not some fake. Yeah, and I'm a boomer. Yeah, exactly. My parents are boomers. I'm not actually a boomer. I'm X. Generation X, but I'll accept the name boomer. I don't care. Anyways, so there was 5 of us that were, or 4 of us that were going to go kill this. We were going to go kill for beacons, multiple withers. And then all of a sudden, because we say we're going to do that, the order hears it in chat that we're going to kill withers. So they make it a big deal in chat that we leaked that we're going to kill withers, and they show up. And then that means that the trial members, now all of a sudden it's like loud for them too, because it's in the chat. Now every single person in the entire SMP knows that we're going to kill some withers. So then people start flying all the way out here to watch it or do whatever. And it's like, can we just do what we're doing? We wanted to kill withers a long time ago. Yeah, I can give Epic claim access. Oops, claim. This is why the streams that go the best for me are the ones where I don't even play at all. I just run around and help brand new people. And those are the ones where we get the most people in. We get the most people that aren't confused when they first get into the world. And I get the most subscribers, and I get the most likes, and we get the most views, and so on. But there's times where I want to play with my group and help out today, or help out. And today was one of those, but I got severely sidetracked by the lava casting and all this other stuff that was going on. Tyrex, I asked you, what do you mean the name? I don't know what you mean. The server name? Yeah, you can use anything you want for the server name. Some people use Pickcraft because Pickcraft is the name of the minigame server before. It still is, I guess, but before there was co-owners. Myself and Windu. And the SMP is called Chaos SMP. All that you're doing when you put in the name of the server, you're not trying to match it to anything. You're not trying to match the name to anything that matters. You're just putting something in there that lets you know what it is. That's all the server name's for inside of Minecraft. When you put the server name in, it can be anything you want it to be. It could be ABC 123, you and me. That's a song, by the way. Tyrex, you've been here before. I remember Cool Man 123. You've been in SMPs before, haven't you? Cool Man 123, yeah. Yeah, I remember you. Why is my screen like a short instead of a full screen? Yes. You get 3 tries and the first 2 don't count. Any guesses? 3 guesses. The first 2 don't count. All right, are we ready to kill a wither? Let's spawn it right in the center, huh? Nobody's... Because I stream on TikTok? Nope. That's a good guess, though. I'll just tell you. Way more people, way more brand new people see the SMP in shorts format than they do in the long form format. Like literally thousands more. It's called vertical streaming. It's newer. And there's a lot of people that, I mean, there's literally way more people that see it. So it lets our SMP, especially when we're trying to recruit like we are, additional players and things like that, and get our name out there. It helps way more people see it. Nope, I'm recording with, I use a 2-computer setup. Who dat? Don't stand next to it when it blows up, bro. You will get murdered. Unalived. This is Wither on easy mode, everybody. Look at half my arrows are rebounding back and not even hitting it. Are my arrows even causing any damage? I don't think they were. I think they were just rebounding back. Just don't push it out of the claim. It can't hurt any of us because of the claims. And look, the heads stick all funky. The last heads it tried to shoot out, I don't know who got it. I didn't get it. Last time I got every single one of them. Oh, Gil got it. All right, I got it now. Look at how the heads stick. The only thing that'll kill you is if you stand right next to it when you spawn it. Right when the line goes all the way up, right when the line's fully up, it does an explosion. And if you're next to it, it'll kill you in netherite gear. That explosion will kill you. I know because it did me the last time we did this. Yeah, my arrows are just bouncing off. I don't know if they're doing damage. I think they are. Well, maybe they're not. I don't know. I don't know if it's doing damage or not. Guys, you should surround it like a circle so that we're not just shoving it all away from other people. It's so hard. All right, we got 2. New guy needs help in spawn. I wish there was somebody else who could help new people at spawn. I'm right in the middle of something. I'll help whoever just joined if you need help. Hang on there. Oh, that's cool, man. 1, 2, 3, nobody. Cool, man. Just go to the little guy that says Chaos SMP EyeWillPlay. Missed it. Look, I'll take these heads right to my head. They can't hurt me. Is that crazy? This is the one main benefit of claims. Is this wither killing is incredibly crazy easy. There's a dog in here, dude. It's gonna get murdered. Whose dog's attacking the wither? Whose dog is that? The dog's okay? I didn't know if we could hurt it or not. The storm just joined. What? You see this? Xtrap's trying to see where there's a new rule that was added in on the 8th of this month that says no withers in the overworld. Says it in the Pickcraft rules. Where are these Pickcraft rules at? Where are these Pickcraft rules? In the Pickcraft server? Yeah, I'm not in that. I've never... It's the one server I've never joined, and you want to know why I don't join it? Even though it's the Pickcraft server and I should be in it because I'm a co-owner, but you guys want to know the reason why I'm not in it? In the Pickcraft Discord? Nobody wants to know. All right. You just found a diamond in a village? Wow. Because you guys do voice chat and stuff there. And have used it in the past for voice chat and stuff like that. And also a place to where you guys used to give all your feelings about me in a situation where you guys all disagreed with me. So I've kept that as a place where you guys can feel completely free to discuss without me being there. For the order, grapeism. That's why I've never gone there. So that you guys have a place where you can air it out. Whatever you want to do there. Whatever you do there. I just said so, Trenton. I just said why. The group, the order, and grapeism and stuff like that. We've had disagreements and they've wanted to air out feelings about me. Yeah, to vent about me. Yeah, it's become a place to vent about me, yes. And so I allow them to have that place. Instead of going in there and being like, Oh, you're venting about me. You know what I mean? Or they're all on VC in the chat in there. So I'm not going to go in there and, you know, I'm not going to go in there and be like, did we crash? Or is everybody just standing still? Everybody's just standing still? Good Lord, it looked like a complete crash to me. There's all these heads in the air and everybody's standing still. I thought for sure I had crashed. No, so anyway, so that's why. Just because, you know, if they're all in voice chat or whatever, it gives away all the members on their team and everything. And I'm not going to, you know, join their voice chat. You know what I mean? Because it's a whole different group. It's kind of like the thing, and I've explained it to Windu before, but I've been a manager in multiple different companies and in sales and things like that. And you know, you show up as the manager, the boss, right? The boss. You show up to a party that's for your team, but you don't stay for the whole party. You know, you hang out for an hour or two and then you leave and you let them hang out with each other for the next couple of hours. You know, so they can all get to know each other and have fun and just be themselves without worrying about the boss being around. That's another reason. You know, I just don't, as much as I would love to be in the Pitcraft server, and I believe I should be in there so I know what the freak's going on, I don't even know the Pitcraft rules because they're in there. But I think it's more important that the players, because they've used it literally as a place to hang out and not have me be there and be able to vent and whatever. I just let it be that way. Because I think it's, you know, my understanding now is that the Order has its own Discord. What's up, Tyrex? But the Order has its own Discord now, I believe. Oh, you get lagged behind because of commercials? Oh, I get it. You're just trying to make a base? Yeah, /claim to claim a 16 by 16. So you type /claim, that gives you a 16 by 16 area, and you have 8 claims that you can use. So you can decide how you want to use your 8 claims. You could use 2 for your base area, or you can just go hog wild and do a, you know, all 8 claims stuck together and make it huge. Or you could use, you know, 3 or 4 claims for your base and use a couple more claims for a shop and stuff like that. All right, JP. Basketball. We're going to have Rocket League going in an hour and a half, hour and 40 minutes. All right, we ready to do another one? I'm holding back my entire group during streams because on weekday that's probably, yeah, on the weekday that's pretty good. We're really low on views, but that's because of everything that happened in the stream. People don't like to join when there's chaotic drama going on. Some people think that, ooh, a war would really be great because it's going to bring so many more people to the world. But guess what? There's a lot of people that don't want to join when there's a war. They just don't. A lot more people want to join when they know they can build a base, a house, and join into a group without all the crazy chaos happening. And then they want the chaos and the craziness. Some people love the rage bait drama. The problem is that we have a group in here that absolutely loves it. And there is a large gathering of people who think that that is really good for views. But it absolutely, completely kills the stream. Unless we're actually doing PvP fights. If it's just talk, trash talk and stuff, and not an actual PvP fight, or it's not a build that's funny, or it's not, you know, the ice sucks like they put in the castle, was pretty funny. If it's not actionable stuff, it's just talk, people leave the stream and they don't come in because it's seen as toxic and annoying, and like the place, you know, isn't inviting, you know what I mean? So they don't join. If you look at our number of subscribers, we've only had like 5 subscribers this whole stream, which is way lower than normal. The lowest normal is usually 12 to 15 on weekdays, and we have 5. And that's because of what happened earlier. Ooh, that hurt. I got hit by part of that opening explosion. Ouch. So the rage baiting, as much as people think it's a good thing, it's not. It's better just to fight, or better to make fun builds that add to the, you know, put a statue in front of their base or something that adds to the lore and the fun, but not just going crazy with mouths and chat. That hurts a lot. Myself included, obviously. Well, and if I was independent and wasn't in a group, yes, I have 6. I have 6. Do we want more just in case, or do we have? Is that what we got? Uh-oh. Only games. Uh-oh. Only Games just got temporarily banned for 7 days for hacking. First offense. Appeal at discord.gg/27M64KPGZ5. Hacking first offense, 7 days. Fly hacks? Yeah, that's bad. Using fly hacks, not good. You forgot you're not allowed to use fly hacks? You forgot it's not a 2B, 2T server that allows all the hacking and everything? Yeah, this is not a full anarchy hack and blow everything up server. Yeah, it's only 7 days. It's not like it's forever. You play on 2B, 2T? Yeah, I can see how it'd be habit forming for sure. Being able to just constantly hack and cheat, and I couldn't play on one of those. That would drive me insane. Zero Skill says he's played on 2B, 2T before, and he's pretty sure that flying isn't even allowed. Epic Death says it isn't, but people do it and get away with it, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I thought 2B, 2T was like a straight up anarchy server. They could just grief and blow up everything, right? There's no claims, there's no protections. It's just PvP on for everyone, and it's the goal is like to grief and destroy and blow everybody up, right? Okay, so we've accomplished the we're gonna put down, I'm sure we're gonna put beacons to make the building easier or something, or what are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. I remember last time I built all the beacons. I don't remember what the freak I did to build them. Whoops. Trying to remember what I did. Oh yeah, obsidian. We need to cook some of our sand into glass. I don't have glass or obsidian here. Oh, there it is. All right, I got 6 beacons now. I got 6 beacons. They're pretty. Look at these things. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Okay, the front of our build, which side do we want the front of our build to face? Should we have the front of our build face the ocean? Or the mountains? Ooh, this side's kind of cool. I don't know if we want it facing this side or this side. Ah. Oh, God. I just flew down in here. Bruh. I'm a goober. Duping glitch? Yeah, that's the other thing. I've had a whole bunch of people ask me if it's okay to do duping glitches in here. No, it's not okay. Please don't do them. Please don't dupe glitch like crazy. What is this? What are you guys doing? Nine? What's happening? You guys said you wanted the beacon right in the middle, but we're not going to really know where the middle's at until we build. The beacon isn't really going to help us build, right? The beacon would help us if we're breaking things. It would speed up our ability to like haste 2 and stuff. So we really need a beacon in a spot where we're like mining a whole bunch of stuff. Speed and jump is good. Well, we can put it anywhere and then move it when we're ready so that it's centered. I mean, you can put it anywhere in the middle and then we can move it to center afterwards. It's not like we have to keep it where we put it. I mean, you guys can just put it down. The whole inside's going to be hollow. So you can just throw it down. And yeah. I think we have 2 choices for water action. Actually, we really only have 1 choice. Wait, this side? No, we have this side, which has water there and water there, but it's not water in the center. Which might be good for the walk-in opening area anyways. We have this side. I think most people are going to come from this side probably. I think we should do the front over here. I think all 4 sides are going to look pretty much the same when we're done with it. So how it works is we're going to put I need like 2 different colors of blocks. What are we? Oh man, really hard to really hard to show or explain. This has to be 70 blocks. Oops. All right, see you later, Zero. Oh man. Come on, Java, work with me here. So that's 64, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Good lord, that's a really big build, man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's as close as it's gonna get. All right, so that's 70. Did it say 70 or 71? Do we remember? Why do I think it's 71? I think it's 71. It was 71. Okay. So I'm like, all right. So here's the hard part. In the middle of the build, which would be what? Block 35, 36? I guess we should mark where the middle is at. Oh God, you can't even see the cracks on that stuff. Let me just find the middle. Like this should be the middle, these two blocks, right? And on this build, there is a black. There's a black space in each one of these sections. Block 36. And I don't know if the space, if we should do it like 16, 8, 4. I'm thinking something like that. 16, 8, 4 for the opening entrance area. I don't know the exact, like, when I look at the picture, I don't know exactly how many blocks that is. But I was thinking something like 16, 8, 4, because it looks like it kind of cuts in half at each one. The top's kind of a smaller, and then it's a larger gap, and then it's even larger. An odd number count. Okay, so it's, yeah, it would be like 17, 8 on each side. And one in the center. Something like that. Anyways, this goes up 8 like this. The rest of it gets filled in with the sandstone. And this isn't even the right black stone. I'm just showing you guys how I think it should be built. This black stone's not been polished yet. It's not polished. We have a little bit of polished. This is smooth sandstone, but basically the pyramid itself then goes out to here. And like out like that. Then this goes up 8 in pyramid style, right? So it's like back like that. So it goes up 8. Oops. Bink, bink, bink. And then these lines go all the way down. That would be 2, 3, 4. This is number 5. Anyways, it'll go up to 8. And then there's going to be a couple more lines that go all the way across with the black stone. After the 8, There'll be a couple more lines with all the blackstone. And then the pyramid will start again. Yeah, I'll put the pic in Discord. It's in the Illuminati chat, but I'll put it in the Discord. But yeah, so that's basically the gist of it. However, we need to get all this stone changed over to we need all this blackstone changed into polished blackstone. Oh, not bricks though. Regular polished blackstone. A lot of fire resistance. Yeah, because we're going to need to mine out like an entire bastion. Well, first of all, we're going to have to go in and kill all the mobs in it like crazy. But we're going to have to mine out like... Unless we can find enough big pockets. Auto crafters for the blocks in Trenton. We can just use a cutter for the blacks to change the blackstone. 4 blackstone to make. Or how's it work? The blackstone, yeah, you just use a cutter, right? Just put the blackstone in a cutter to turn it into polished blackstone. Just use a cutter. Don't we? Am I missing something here? They'll be in the cutter for a while. Well, you can cut a stack of 64 blocks in like a couple seconds. You just shift click it in and cut it. Shift click it in, cut it. Shift click it in, cut it. Like a stack at a time. Goes pretty quick. What do you think we should make an auto crafter that cuts it for us? Well, the controller's slower. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just, I mean, here's the cutter, right? Put 64 blocks in there. Wait, where's the polished blackstone? Right there. You just shift click it. Obviously, you just need this in your inventory so you can throw more in there. Click this and then that. Boom, boom. Done. Just a couple clicks. That stuff's already polished blackstone. Somebody did the bricks on accident. Anyways, we need to break this stuff. I was just giving you an example. I'll keep the 2 end pieces there. Maybe we could just change the 2 end pieces with polished, so we remember where it goes. Yeah, and then we know right in between that is where the polished goes. Whoa, what the? Bonk. 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 Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright. Man, why does Java do that? Java skips. You don't have this problem in Bedrock. Java skips every so many blocks. I don't know why it does that. Why does it do that? Why's it got to be that way? It still looks a little purple or something, huh? I don't know. It's a little funky. There's a tick delay, that's what it is? Hold on, we brought Trenton Tribe into our group, didn't we? I mean, yeah, he turned in an application, but I think that was just more of symbolism. We can help buff his tool up with our stuff. Buff up your armor and your tools, Trenton. With our stores, with all the stuff that we got. It'll be pretty simple. You'll have high power tools very soon. You just got to buff them up. So this goes up like 2, 3, 4. Wait, that would be a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Then the crazy thing is it goes like this. Then it goes like that. Like this. Across the whole thing. Then it goes like that and starts the pyramid all over again for 8 more blocks. So that'd be 1, 2. You can't ban anybody from claims. You're not supposed to be allowed to. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Except you don't have that piece underneath it, but yeah. You guys get the gist of it, how it works. You won't have these underneath. But then after, okay, so though I'm trying to explain this a little bit, so if somebody wants to build a little bit of this while I'm not here or whatever, they can help. This block goes literally all the way from one end to the other, all the way, and so does this one. It goes all the way through. This block right here goes all the way up the 8 blocks like that through this section. And then this side goes up just like the other side. Does that make sense? So that continues just on these two. This is back to the actual pyramid. Out, and this is going to go into like 9 instead of 16. How do I even make that? Where's the middle piece? So if we go up to here, actually up to here, this spot is going to eat in one. Wait, how many is it going to eat in? That one was 8 on each side. So if this one's 9, it's only going to be 4 on each side. So I'm going to do 4, 2, 3, 4. Then it'll be 8 or 9, I mean. 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be right above that block, I hope. 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to make sure this is correct. Where am I? Right below it, right here. Ah, man. Ugh. Yeah, 4 on each side. All right, so that's correct. All right. Then that goes up. Whoops. Yikes. Come on, get up there. Ugh. I'm super jumpy. We have the we have that stuff done. Then this goes this color again, all the way to the end. Okay, and this goes up 8 total blocks like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we can work on the rest after that. It gets smaller after that. I'm going to have it go down to 5. Does that make sense? Illuminati? If you guys decided to help on some of it, does that make sense what I'm doing there? You guys get the flow? So that's how it'll build all the way up. Just that alone, you could literally repeat on all 4 sides going up the first 2 levels, the first 2 levels of 8, all the way around all 4 sides, which gives lots and lots of time to be able to build. What's up, Bodno? Anyways, that's how I see it. That's how I think we should do it. And which direction am I facing? From the people on the location bar, What? What do you mean? What direction are you facing right now? Away from the people on the location bar? Yeah. Yes. There's one person that I'm facing toward, which is Epic Desk. That's it. Away from the people. Are you trying to find it? Yeah. Anyways, that's how it goes. And it goes all the way, it goes 71 blocks. So literally you would then do 71 blocks out this way. No, wait, how would this work? Wait, how does that work? Trenton. Is Trenton here? Oh God, please don't tell me. I don't really want to know right now what I just asked. This is only going to build 2 sides up to the center. How do the sides work? On a square pyramid. Oh God, the sides would have to come way out this way. Like 30 something blocks. 36 blocks from the crest. We have to go around in a square, so we can't build this up on these sides like this. Or do we have to build this out 36 blocks from the center point? Build the box on the ground. Wait. Attached at 71? That's also 71, right? The 71st block being one of the blocks. Yeah, and then we have to go in one on every... Yeah, I think you're right, Epic Desk. We have to go in one as we go all the way up. Otherwise, we would have had to go to the center, right here, whatever, and go out an additional 36 blocks, but then the top would be a square at the very top instead of a point. Yeah. Or you can just remove one block for one block in height. Yeah, Trenton, that's what I was showing him right here. The indentation, how we're going to do it is right here. So up 8. The indentation is going to look like this. And then the pyramid will continue right there. So we're not doing as big of an indentation like you did. We're just doing a 2-block indentation. And then rebuilding. But the indentation will grow together with the inside area. The indentation will go all the way around the whole thing in this different color. Then again, up 8 blocks, another indentation. And then the entrance area right here gets smaller. So this I did 17 blocks, 8 and 8 on both sides, and then I reduced it in half. So it's 4 with 1 in the middle and 4 on the other side. Yeah, Rocket League stream starts in an hour. 1 hour. So yeah, Epic Desk was correct with this. Go in 1, yep, just like that. Boom. Up 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But then we also have to do the we're gonna do the entrance look thing on all 4 sides. Yay or nay? You guys want to do the cool entrance looking thing on all 4 sides or just the front? Ah, man. I keep running off the freaking side. This is 40 blocks. Let me go out to 71. We're 1 block off. Lord have mercy. Say it isn't so. Come on, pull up to me. Oh, of course it's not going. Ow! Mother of all that's holy in this world. That's 71. You scroll past Hank Schrader's stream. Bro is always on that Minecraft guy. And what's up? What's up, Bruins? Booins? Booins, Bo Booins? So yeah, we're gonna need a lot more materials. Do we want to do the whole face on one side? Maybe just the front, Dunk says, but it's up to you guys. What would look cooler? What would look cooler? For it to be only on the big dark colored entrance thing going up the front only, and continuing these 2 dark blocks every 8 levels like this, continuing these all the way around on their own, or having each side have this middle section. Yeah, we were thinking about, well, we were thinking about making some type of an eye, some type of a triangular eye shape to go at the top. Yeah, we're building an Illuminati pyramid thing. The last 8 blocks at the very top, they all come together to be like, make some type of an eye type thing inside of that. Which I guess we're going to have to use. I don't know how we're going to do it, because the beacons are going to want to shoot right through it to the sky. We're going to have to make it out of glass, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how we're going to do that. a little naughty. Yes. I loom a naughty. All we do is make looms. Naughty looms. We have a loom maker. And we just make naughty looms all day. That's what we do. Just naughty loom makers. Loom, loom. Look at that block stay up here. That's crazy. Should use the Freemason black and white grid pattern somewhere. I don't know what you're talking about. Freemason black and white grid pattern. Huh? Say what? Monkey butt. Say what? Monkey butt. I got to get my other my other stream lined up. This is gonna look sick, dude. This is gonna look super sick when it's done. I mean, my God, is it gonna look cool? I mean, we're talking. It's gonna go way up there. And I think we're gonna end up extending out the front. That's why I chose that side too, because I think what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna build this grass up, this dirt up to the opening, and then do some pillar action coming out of it. And that way it'll look really cool when we exit. We can run right along here and then fly off the edge and go woof. Yeah. That's what I think. We build that dirt up where the entrance is at, the entrance thing. So 17 across, all the way out to where all those pillar things will be. However far that's going to be. Let's assume it's out to here or something. And then we can just run straight. Yeah, it's not 6-7, it's 16-17. We changed it. We added in an extra 10. We've grown out of the 6-7. We're now 16-17. No more of that chintzy 6-7 stuff, dude. Graduated. This wasn't regular blackstone, was it? Is this all polished? It's so hard to tell. This is regular blackstone right here. I guess it's just less broken up looking. But it doesn't literally look polished like andesite polished looks. It doesn't look that sharp. I thought it would look a little bit more. I guess from a distance it does look dark. I don't know, I think it's got cool vibes. We could have went with white, but I thought that white was too much. I'm Jack Black? Kinda. I don't sing. Storm, everybody already knows the chords, dude. Everybody already knows the chords. There's no sense in hiding the chords. Every single person on the server knows the chords. Like everybody. Once the order found the chords, everybody knows the chords. As soon as somebody accidentally said wither, then the order showed up and made sure that everybody knew that there was a wither thing happening. So then everybody that was left out of the wither was all like upset, and it made for some weird, I don't know, it's just weird. Everybody's like, oh, we're killing withers. No, just a few of us are. Or the order peeping around again. I haven't seen them. I mean, they put that war thing up there. They put the words war right up here. And there was two different lava casts, but only one that they would claim that they did. Even though there was two, but they're gone now. Whoever did them took them down. Because lava casting has been unapproved. What was funny though is Mab tried to justify it by saying that he was making a base. And then he was lava casting the sides of the base. It's pretty funny. A lava casted base. It was a real pretty one. I know, I believed that you were gonna try to make a base. Right next to ours. Like literally right where that war was where he was trying to build it. Like on the ground 1 block away from ours. Which is absolutely insane. That's like taking this whole thing to a completely different level. As soon as you start messing around with people's builds, you start doing claims around other people's claims, and you start messing with their builds or their raids or their ancient city stuff, you open up a whole plethora of additional things for the other side that they weren't doing, that they were holding back from doing, that they decide they're no longer going to hold back from. That's how that works. Oh, let's see. Anyone selling lots of wood? YT Soulfire needs lots of wood too, huh? I'm telling you, there's jobs you guys can do if you want to earn a ton of diamonds. If you guys want to earn a ton of diamonds in this SMP, go find some trees, break all the wood out of them, get all the saplings, build more trees, break all the wood out of them, put some chests in a house, fill it up with wood. The easy task that people don't want to do. I know. I apologize. I didn't even think about that. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't even think about that. I forgot that most of you are allergic to jobs. If any of you are having an emergency now, please call an emergent number. I realize That is a very filthy allergic word. Some of you may be having a reaction right now. If there's extreme facial swelling and throat swelling, please call emergency. Lord have mercy. I may have just killed a whole bunch of people. I hope I didn't unalive half of our player base. Oh my goodness, actually 90%. You have a job, Ova? Oh my gosh! I did it again! Yeah, call 67. Dial 67. 67, 67, 67, 67. Storm doesn't have one? Dunk has one. Gale has one. Storm has one. I mean, I could keep going on and on about the people that have jobs in Illuminati. I mean, people that have other stuff to do. My bad. My bad. We need a secret word. A secret word. Oh my gosh, quit saying it. Over, you're gonna get people to quit. Stop typing the 3-letter word. People are going to quit. Snowy, stop. Guys, stop using that word. I'm serious. There are people that are allergic to it that won't have one until they're like 40 years old. So please, maybe 45. Please refrain. Please refrain from that. Do not use spacing. Do not use one replacement letter. We need an entire Score Bunny's not breathing. Somebody help. Somebody help Score Bunny. He's not breathing, he says. Work! Oh, man. All right, 90% of them are unalive. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, if you have a Boge. You're Boge. If you're Boge, we'll call it that. B-O-J, Boge. We'll pronounce it Boge. If you're Boge, yeah. In the next 20 years, you won't even say Boge. You'll say AI. That's exactly right. Oh, Dunk. You can tell the people that have one. They're the ones spamming it. Trenton Tribe. That's what Storm used to do. That's what Storm used to do. He was a roofing specialist. The crazy part. All right, I'm gonna tell you a quick story before I log off because I got to get the other stream going. But when I was a kid, if you were not working by the time you were 13, you were frowned upon big time. If you were not working at 13, and there were no child labor law stuff that didn't exist. At 13 years old, I literally went to work at a restaurant and I would bust the tables and wash the dishes. I was a dishwasher, table busser, and I made $3.15 an hour. $3.15 an hour. And at the end of the week, after taxes, I got like 110 bucks a week. It was brutal, dude. Now, back then, it wasn't that big of a deal because there was, you could get a 13-inch TV for 60 bucks. You could buy stuff, Back then, you could buy stuff for hardly any money. So it wasn't, it wasn't that big of a deal. Now, minimum wage is in the same exact area where I was making $3.15, which was the minimum wage. It's now like 15 something. That's crazy, dude. And that doesn't even make up for what stuff costs. Insane. There's an EF3 tornado in Illinois last year. Oh, you chased one. Yeah, he's a storm chaser on the side. That's not his main job. You owned a roofing company for 25 years? Yeah, Storm actually goes in his truck and tries to get in the eye. Right inside of me. He tries to drive his truck into me. So whenever there's a storm, I hide. Because he literally is trying to drive his truck into the eye. And I'm like, I'm not having any of this. I hide. Every time he says he's storm chasing, I have to hide. Yeah. The eye of the storm. He has pictures of himself in his truck in the eye of a storm. And he also has, you guys don't know this stuff about Storm. He also has a weather channel on Twitter that has a lot of followers. He just had a baby. I'm sharing too much. I'm sharing way too much. I should have never went there with the X stuff. But you guys need, Storm has also been a diamond member on this channel for how many months, Storm? Like 54 months? He follows you on your Storm account 53 months in a row. Yeah, my bad. I leaked some I doxed him a little bit. But you know, you're not living unless you've been doxed. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean you don't know what I'm saying? If you're out there on the internet doing stuff, good luck not getting doxed. You know what I'm saying?
Time to say goodbye to your friends now, I.
That's true, Gail. Thank you. That's my wife's voice, Mrs. I. Thank you, Gail. We need to start that other stream. Bruh. I never posted the community channel thing. Lord have mercy. In 35 minutes, we'll be doing Rocket League. This build will be much further done by the next stream probably. But hey guys, here's how the schedule is.
Time to say goodbye to your friends now.
Check Discord before next stream, please. Okay. Check Discord before next stream, please. All right. Will do, Window. Will do. Everybody, the schedule is Minecraft all Monday, 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Tuesdays, all day Wednesday, 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Thursdays, all day Friday, really long on Saturday. Okay, so Minecraft is 6 days a week now, and Rocket League is Tuesdays and Thursday nights from 6 to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Other than that, Minecraft, and a lot of it. So come join us and have a ton of fun. That's all I got today. I do not have time to do that. I got another stream coming up. I'm gonna go check out the Star Dolphin Studios stuff and then get the other stream rocking. So anyways, thank you guys for coming. I love you guys. I mean it. Even the people that annoy and frustrate me and that I argue with, and they argue with me, and it can carry on too much. I understand, but I still love you anyways, whether you like it or not. So don't think that I don't. What happens in game is in game, all right? And there's a reason for it. Not all of it, but there's a reason for most of it. You can't have a war without having a bunch of crazy stuff go on, all right? And right now we're pretty much in a war. All right, take it easy, everybody. Have a great rest of your night if I don't see you. Otherwise, I'll see you in Rocket League in 32 minutes. Take it easy, everybody. See ya.